live somewhere. Come on, YouTube.
Yep.
Anytime now. It hasn't updated for me. Ah, there it goes. Hey, everybody. And welcome back to Space Engineers Battlegroup. Not a bad intro.
Yeah.
Joined with me. Where is he? I see him floating around out there. It's Mr. Splitsie. How you
Just
doing,
looking
man?
at the ship upside down, that's all.
Yeah. There's no up in space.
There's an up for the ship, though.
That's true. That's true. Man, look at this thing. It looks so good.
I'm really happy with it.
Last time,
You did a great job.
on Spaceball Z, we built our mining ship, which we've got one mining laser, which we might want to swap out so we have cool sound effects with the other multi-tool mod, unless this one's had updates. I know we had some issues, but we've got our mining ship.
It might have. I think it might have.
Might have? You want to give it a try? Pop in there while I just cycle around the ship.
Yeah.
And let's see what she does. But we've got our mining vessel, so we can gain resources to build up our battle group to take the fight.
Jack, can you turn the ship on, please?
Oh, right. That helps. Where's that button? On button here. Systems online. Reactor online. Coffee maker online.
Okay.
You never played Mech Warrior, did you? That's not like your thing. I think I've had this
I think I
conversation
played
with
one
you.
of the very early ones.
Ah.
Can you hear the
I
laser?
hear it. Oh, this is
Yeah.
the issue that we had. So fire it again? Yeah, so it fires, but for me, it doesn't animate in the direction that it should be shooting at. Yeah, that's why. So let's swap that sucker out for the other one.
Oh yeah, it's
It's shooting into
100
the ship.
It shoots behind it. Oh, do you know what I?
Wait,
do you know
what
what
the
I
heck?
reckon might have happened?
Fire it again?
I wonder.
Now let go?
Yeah, it does the bit in front.
Yeah.
I reckon when they fixed the offset of where the thing was actually doing damage, they messed the offset of the graphical particle. Because it's
Yeah.
now offset by the same distance that the other correction was put to.
The other direction, though, so now it's like behind it. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we're mod
perfectly
testing
behind it.
for them.
Yeah.
So you guys
Alright, so
fix
let's swap
that,
out.
and we'll probably we'll add some of these to our. We won't remove the mod, but if you guys can fix that one, we'll bring the mod back. Yeah, let's swap that one out. I'm gonna shut the ship down just to save some power.
Gotcha.
And we'll swap it out. But welcome aboard, everybody. I still don't have a name for this ship. Did you come up with one over the week?
No.
I can't get out because I shut the power off.
Yeah. Professional engineer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on then.
Drill.
Whee! Back into space. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. The year is 3025.
Oh, that's right. We have to go back to large grid for this one.
The name of the ship is unknown. Whee! Oh, yeah. And the other thing, what you were building... Oh, so the ship is upside down to the space station by the way you designed it.
Oh, that'd be why.
Because I'm looking at the
so-
refineries are all other direction.
I had a thought about the space station, and it may require me redoing the refineries again at some point.
Okay.
But I thought it could be cool to have the refinery section on one arm, the assembler section on another arm, and the living/other stuff on a third arm. So we've got like 3 spines coming out from the hexagon.
I kind of dig that. Now, we talked about it earlier. We're going to also plan to have another shipyard because we're going to be building 2 ships at once, right? So we need to figure out, maybe not the same kind if we don't want to do double expansion shipyard, but we need to have space for 2 of them as we both build up individual combat ships. So let's put that into the plan as well.
Ooh. Well, if we did the double expansion, we could have this refinery section as the middle bit, put the other one on the other side of it.
Kind of mirror
and then we
it?
could still have like arms coming out of both, and then you end up with something that looks... I'm trying to think of a sci-fi spaceship that would look like. I can't think of one. It looks like a lot of the drones that I've built.
I like it though. So we're gonna do. Let's do another expansion one. Then we can do it on this side, and we've got the. We should have the ore and the refinement coming in, so we should be able to do that pretty dang quick.
Yeah.
I should rotate the ship too. Let's get the mining drill up online, and I'll rotate the ship. It's gonna drive me crazy now that I can
we should
see
give
it.
this thing a try.
Oh yeah. We should. Oh yeah, we've never actually used the mining ship to mine. Do you know what we're short on right now? Anything you've been missing?
Let me have a quick look at what we actually have.
Yeah.
Iron is.
We're refining uranium right now.
Nickel's all right. I mean, uranium's always going to be a thing, and magnesium's always going to be a thing because they're consumables. So, if we focus on getting more of those, that's going to work pretty well.
I don't think we've even gotten any mag yet.
Oh, we do. We do.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got 8K magnesium. All right.
Yeah.
I couldn't say no to that. How we doing on gold? Oh, we picked up some
gold
last episode, didn't we?
for those jump drives is certainly worth getting.
And platinum. I bet we don't have much platinum.
Oh yeah, if we want ion thrusters, we're gonna need a lot of platinum.
Yeah.
We've been relying on the ion thrusters from the main ship up to this point. So yeah, actually,
we're gonna be limited on that. So let's try to find some platinum then today.
And for platinum, I'm gonna definitely need to expand the refinery setup because platinum is slow. Before you go from the base though, can you hook up to the base via connector?
Sure can. We don't actually have a connector. Oh, we do. We have it in the front. We have it on the expansion. So I need you to get in there because you're supposed to line me up with the thing.
Yeah. I'm going to give you a nicer connector to hook up to.
Sounds good. Quickly. Launching the mining ship.
Considering we've still got our mess of a thing that we were grinding down.
Oh, yeah.
Right. We've got a bunch of components floating around. Shaq.
We do?
Yeah.
Why?
Like 1,356 reactor components.
Oh. Right. Well, this is a multi-tool you're putting on. Oh, we have to go collect it all manually.
No, it's a drill I put on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm coming to help.
Oh, boy.
Unless you want to put a collector and a... No, we can't make the gyro, can we? We can't make the gravity generator.
We could make the... we probably could.
Is it worth? How much did you say was there?
It's probably not worth it for this.
Yeah,
but it is probably worth it if we have another similar grinding problem.
Coming to help. Opening stream, manual labor. There we go. But hi, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. What is this?
I'm glad I remembered that. Because I so confidently said in a few comments, like in replying to a few comments, yeah, we'll definitely remember. It'll be fine. Stuff doesn't get removed.
Yeah. I would not be so sure. I was never going to remember. Let me just get rid of this. We have actual access. Nothing in this. There was.
Smart. That does make it easier.
Reactor
I've almost got all of the bits.
Nice.
Of the important bits, the reactor components.
Yeah, there's even more in here. Got it.
That's the...
Just gonna start stripping this. We might as well get rid of this out of the way. I look forward to the day when the red ship is absolutely gone. We've ate it all.
We've made pretty good progress towards it, I think.
Yeah, pretty chunky. I mean, the mining ship used to be one of the nacelles, right? So
yeah,
we've been
using
using the parts.
Okay. That container, that drop container there, has a lot of stuff in it.
Coming. Oh, yes, it does. Wow. Oh, no, and there's some of them are still still tubes.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to grab the thruster components. The rest of it's cheap stuff. Could just leave it and be lazy.
True.
Good.
We could do that. I mean, it'll just go away, right? We should be fine.
Yeah. Well, it's like the power cells.
Collect it. I'm just gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll be good.
Oh, random tools.
I don't know where those came from.
Why I brought that up?
Who just dump stuff in space?
I don't know what you're talking about. I never did that. You have no evidence.
Wait, you can't bump the tools? They don't have physical like bounding boxes?
No. A lot of that stuff that it used to have went as part of optimizations.
Oh.
Sad.
That's sad.
Like, you remember when you used to mine, like we've talked about this before in this, when you used to mine with a mining drill, like a proper ship drill, it would still produce tiny chunks of ore that would float off and properly float and have physics and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they removed the ore appearing, but they also made it so that ore that you mine by hand and has those little bobs, it eventually comes to a halt. It has vacuum braking. Yeah. All for
did not
performance
notice that.
gains. Yeah.
All for efforts
sad
to
that things like
probably
that-
make multiplayer run better.
Yeah. Oh, undoubtedly it has helped. But it's kind of sad
Inventory.
in another way as well.
Yeah. Some people will never know the joys of watching all the ore float out forever.
Yeah.
Did they get rid of stuff like explosive material, like the crafting material? When you shoot it, it detonates.
Oh no.
Is that still
That
in?
still happens.
Inventory.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember that in
Yeah,
one of the update videos, and I was like, I wonder how many of those old updates, like if you went back and you watched those videos, that those mechanics just don't work anymore or just aren't a thing. I think that's it. We got it.
Yep.
Nice.
Do you want me to extend this connector out a bit to make it a bit easier to hook up to?
Do we want to build a connector? Are we piped on this? I think we're piped, right? Into the actual
Yeah, on the
base?
refineries, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that there, or if you want to design the one that's
Okay.
going to go on the actual station, that way we're not like stripping out, bits that we're going to keep. I'm going to rotate us too, by the way, because we're still upside down.
I'll give you a connector on the station, and then I'll have a bit of a think about how to do a proper one. I'll do one for now so that it's not on the red ship, so that it doesn't end up getting removed again before we're ready.
Rotating. Oh no! Shax's jet drives in chat. We were just talking about you. People are like, I wonder if he'll come back. I told you this. Did I tell you the story about that in one of the prior streams?
You did, yeah.
Oh man, the jump
You can
drive.
tell it
that
again,
just
though.
yeah. So for those who don't know, it was a stream years and years ago where my jump drive just decided to detach itself from one of my ships and then just travel away on its own. And then Shaq's jump drive popped up into my chat and hanging out, constantly traveling, and is now back. Welcome back. So funny. Okay, you in the co-pilot seat?
I'm getting there. You're still upside down.
What? No, I just rotated. Did I
Oh,
not?
maybe I was upside down still.
Hey, yours
I don't
upside
know.
down. Are you in the ship? Because then you'll know. Because it'll rotate
I
you.
just need to get...
I have no forward
that.
camera. I don't have any camera. That's okay. That's my view. I don't need a camera.
Yep.
I like the lock sound effect. Oh, that's great.
Okay. So, forward.
Forward. Okay. Dampeners are off.
I think you're going okay. Little port and up. Might want to hold. And starboard. Yep, stop there. Lateral and then go up a bit further. Oh, not far. I'm not using a camera, by the way. I'm just using first person.
Roger. Oh yeah, because you're right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. And hold there. Then
Holding.
forward. So wondering how much you can actually see from third person.
Well, I'm still in first person too.
Okay. All right. And forward again to hold. Then up. It is very hard to come to a complete stop, isn't it?
Yeah, we have a lot of forward thrust.
There was a bit of bang, so that's good. Go up. Bit further. There we go. We're locked.
Nice. All right, cool. Hey Ham, thank you for the 50. Have you finally found the jump drive? Congrats.
Go.
Does this mean
And
that the
I've got
jump
my
drive
control
you
set up.
have to use
Okay, so we're
on this build?
connected, which means I can grab
different jump
oxygen
drive.
tanks.
This is the
And
sentient
they're getting
jump
full.
drive.
Cool. So we should be able to pressurize our cockpits after this.
Oh, I can too because I've got a vent right behind me. I forgot.
Yeah, what we probably want to do if we don't want to bleed out, because our cockpits aren't actually airlocked.
Yeah. Maybe just
We could set up an event controller to only pressurize when we're sitting in the seat, and to depressurize as soon as we get out of the seat. if you'd like me to do that.
If you want to do that, I'm fine with that. I was gonna set it up manually on my cockpit since I'll be sitting in it anyways, you know. But
yeah,
no, you're more than welcome to set up a vent controller.
All right, I'll do that.
All right, and then so we wanted to set up our second dry dock mirrored. Are you gonna put any more refineries on this row? Are you gonna like double the number of refineries and mirror those two, or is that gonna be our middle?
I don't know.
Because now is the time to choose to like block that out if you want to do it.
I think I'd like to probably go to 8 refineries, maybe.
Okay. So maybe we could do these like back to back, so we're actually mirroring.
Oh yeah, we
it.
can go to 12. Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh, that's a cool idea. So if we did them back to back, but we expand them, like give enough space, we could put the assemblers down the middle. In the space in between them, and then we do the mirror of the dock on the far side where the ship's currently attached.
Okay.
And then we can dock to this from either end. That can be our proper docks for our ships.
Yeah, I like it. Because once they're built, yeah, we're not gonna leave them in there. Assembler. Let's see.
That is, unless I figure out a way that'll be fun to have an actual docking umbilical inside the repairing.
Oh, I wonder if we can go get one of the Prototech. You said that there was a... Oh, I don't see it anymore on my heads-up display. The Prototech, like, outpost that was there seems to be gone.
Well, we don't have any guns yet, so we probably want to do some mining first.
Yeah, for sure. We wanted to unload first, right? Are we...
we were just loading up some oxygen.
Oh, right. Okay.
I just need to figure out which vent is which.
I got distracted.
And I'll be done.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll just walk in here and flick the vent on manually. Pressurization on. Status depressurizing. Wrong button.
So we got control seat, select actions, fan. Pressurize off. Pressurize on. All right, can you try that, Shaq? Can you see what happens with the air vent when you hop out of your cockpit? You see?
I'm in it now.
Yep. Should be trying to pressurize, and then if you hop out,
yeah.
should try and depressurize. Yeah. So while you're sitting in the seat, it'll try and oxygenate it. As soon as you get out, it'll try and depressurize it, hopefully grabbing all the oxygen before you get to the door and vent stall out into space.
Don't think it's actually filling. Do I have a leak? Because I'm sitting at 3702.
Do we have enough oxygen? Yeah, it's green, so it should be trying to.
Check the O2. Do we have a storage on board?
We do have some O2 tanks, yeah.
We have 31. Oh, is it set to stockpile? That might be the question. We're 32% full, and it's still filling.
Yeah, it's still building. That's weird.
But it's not. Am I not piped? Maybe I'm not piped. I swear that we did this, though. We set this. We built this here for a reason.
Hang on. What's in? Yeah, that's a conveyor.
Oh, don't
Where
forget,
do these
you can
conveyors
see
go
through
to?
stuff.
Oh, yeah, of course. The conveyors don't actually... Oh, there's one missing block.
No, of course there is. Okay, so which one is it?
It's the one under your control seat, which means the control seat's going to detach when we get it.
I think we can go in underneath. Oh, no. It's the one literally underneath? Oh,
yeah.
Shoot.
Is there a conveyor? There's no conveyor on the back of this thing, is there?
Oh, it is too. With the bottom, though. The bottom should have... Oh, but I have batteries in the way. Oh, it's not the end of the world. There's another hookup, I want to say, right here? I want to say it's this one is a connection point.
Yeah, I think so. Based on the top side, yeah.
Oh, my inventory's full. Let me dump
so we can get rid of... Are we going to ditch the 2 batteries then?
Yeah, let's ditch the 2 batteries.
Right.
And come up under there. And then pipe up from here. Actually, piping might just look cool. Actually use pipes.
Oh yeah, use the rounded ones.
Yeah. And then we can fly into... I just dumped all of my stuff. Interior blades, come here.
While you're doing that, I'm going to set up the other event controller for this one.
Then I'll test the mining ship.
Oh, that's what I should do. I should also make it close your door.
So fancy.
I won't make it open the door, but I'll make it close it just in case you forget.
Very likely I will do that.
Can you imagine why I might have come up with that as a thing that should have been done? It's because I'd forget too.
Yep. Grab this pipe. I remember there's some of these have like ends, decorative ends. There we go. A nice exposed shootable pipe. That's what you want.
Yeah. I mean, it's a mining ship. You don't need to have it. We shouldn't need to worry too much, right?
No. I mean, it'd be cool if we had to. If you were like, you had to dive into asteroid belts and have like micro meteorite impacts and stuff like that. That's the kind of engineering stuff I'd love to see, but...
I'd love to see some of those environmental threats.
More things to think about, you know, when you're working. I'm back aboard. We need to do a little fly through the...
All right, I will hop on board and then we can go out and mine because we should be ready.
Well, we need to turn on the welders so I can fly through real quick and get this stuff welded up.
Oh, yep. Yay!
Hey, Matthew, thanks for the 5. How long until the captain inevitably says we should have missiles to defend this dry dock? We should have missiles to defend this dry dock. That's absolutely true. Or turrets. Oh, so we were talking about Homeworld last week. And I was like, hey, have you ever played it? And I remember you said, no, I haven't played it yet. And then, like, the day after, Consti, the mod author, was in chat, in Shack Chat, and was like, hey, I've got a Homeworld weapons mod pack for Weapon Core that is updated and ready to go. So that might be one of our options. It's not in. I controlled myself. Everybody be shocked. And didn't immediately put it in there. But we're talking, like, you can detach this whenever you're ready.
All right.
Yeah, we're talking, like, I think the most interesting one would probably be the cutting beam laser from that game. Kind of standard battleship turrets, some missiles.
We are detached, Captain.
Roger. Pulling us away. Before you detached us, did you happen to turn on the welders?
Yes.
Excellent.
Although the station appears to lack power.
Not excellent. How did that happen? Did we run out of uranium on board? Oh, we were powering it with the ship. That's not great for all those refineries.
Yeah, give me a second.
Sure. I'll bring us in.
I might need to find a way to get access to our cargo on board this. So I can grab some of that uranium and give it to the station.
Do you know where the reactor actually is? It's in the old nacelle on the red ship?
Yeah. So I really need to set up Izzy's to manage our inventory so this doesn't happen.
Sure. You don't like the builds just having a certain amount of stuff?
It works.
Yeah.
But it doesn't control where stuff goes.
Oh, you want to store it specifically in like certain locations.
Yeah, I want it to be like, hey, we dock, everything gets moved off the ship that's not meant to be on the ship. And for when we've got ammo on the ship, all the correct ammo gets moved on board.
Oh my goodness, I just realized
certain amounts.
How many refineries you actually built. I didn't realize there was an extra bunch on the red ship. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's what, 4 over here?
Yeah, so we got 10 running.
All moduled up?
Yep.
Madness. It's pretty great.
Is the welder working? Or is it done?
No, it's not.
Done.
Oh, it's done. Okay. I didn't even see it fire. That's weird. That's questionable. Did I park in here upside down again? Yep. Nope. Just
do I need to put some arrows on the entryway?
Yeah. Not right now, but yes. I won't say no to that. All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
What's up?
Why is our power maxing?
That's a great question. I don't. Oh, we just took out the batteries. And we didn't replace them.
Do you want me to replace them?
Yeah.
Or do you want to replace them?
Jeez, we're never gonna leave.
Yeah.
Never leaving. I'm backing us back so we can get welded.
See if I get zapped.
Boop, boop, boop. See if I see them even weld. Where you put them?
I was going to put them on underneath next to the other ones if that suits.
Nope, totally fine. I like my power sources to be on the outside of the ship. In case things go terribly wrong. Excellent. All right, let me fire the. So we have 2 large sorcerers in the back, and that's what was. There we go. We're 80%, but that's fine.
Yep.
All right. Now, fair warning if you do fly this. There is 2 large in the back, and there's only 2 smalls in the front, and I'm just now noticing this.
Perfectly balanced.
Yeah.
As all things should be.
Who needs to stop? All right, I'll point us towards an asteroid. Like that one right there.
Oh yeah, did we put the scanning mod on, right?
Yes. You've already used it once.
Yes. So let me just set it up on this cockpit so I can tell you what you're pointing at.
That'd be great.
I could even set it up on yours remotely.
Such a cool HUD. Yeah,
It
would
is.
you? Put it on the big screen, please.
Alrighty, let me find control seat.
You know, there might be something too trying to do a Pulsar-style multi-crew where you can't use, turrets and stuff. It has to be manually controlled.
Is that on your large display now, Captain?
Yes, it is. It's a little. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Actually, it's really. I like this. This screen is great. So what are we looking at? We're looking at.
We are looking at. For me, the wrong screen. There we go. We're looking at nickel.
Yeah.
And.
Nickel
I
and.
can't tell what the other thing is. There's another thing there.
Nickel and ice is what it looks like to me.
Yep.
So, all right. Well, there's another asteroid farther out. Do you remember what this mod is called?
Radio spectrometry.
Thank you. I was spacing on it.
The thing that I'm not sure if it exists in the mod, but I've never found it in this mod that I wish there was, and if someone knows how to do it, that'd be delightful, is how to force it to change which list of stuff you're looking at when the list has 2 pages.
And isn't it auto-cycle?
It auto-cycles, but it's quite slow, and I'd like to manually force it sometimes.
But have patience, sir. Just a little patience. Now, I wonder, can you... I don't see why you couldn't do a subgrid, a custom turret with a ore detector, and then you could...
Yep, you definitely can.
Because I can't see what we're actually aiming at. Like, I'm trying to aim at that rock over there, but I can't see it in first person. So I'm going to have to install a camera. I might actually have the stuff for it on me. Let me just... You can't? TTS apps have no option for user inputs.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, so the internet says you can't do it.
No.
All right, I'm going to... Do you have a camera?
Well, hopefully... I do not, and I'm being reminded I need one on the drill.
Oh yeah, you were third personing it last time. So I'm gonna put 2 on your cockpit, I think. Oh no, we don't have a. That was a mod. Damn. I'll put it here.
Put 1 on the drill.
Where do we put the ore detector?
I have an idea of where we could put a camera for you.
Yeah. Okay. Hit me up.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. You were staring at exactly the same spot.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have any steel plates on you?
I have the stuff for a camera. Do I have steel plate? Yes.
So I'll point the ship, and then you tell us what's there, because I'll be in camera mode. I think that's a good teamwork.
Make sure you get the camera rotated the right way. There you go.
That works for me. Heading back. Has everyone been to the bathroom before you leave? We're not stopping once we leave.
It is very much that feeling right now.
It really is. There we go. Hey, we can see. Oh, I wasn't even close. All right, Mr. Splits, what do we got?
We have got obstructed. What?
Oh, you put something in front of it. Apparently you can't do that. It's gotta be, oh. You probably, I bet you can get away with having the other camera.
Yeah.
You know, because it won't, it's not the bounding box is smaller. Just stick it on the, stick it upside down. No, maybe don't do that to me. Never mind. That's a terrible idea.
Nah, you'll be fine.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, just do that.
Actually,
I love the mining ship. It's part Procure, part Typhoon, and all jank. Thanks, Light Demon.
what if I do this, Jack? How much will this upset you?
Tell me when it's online, and I will complain an appropriate amount. What am I attached to? Wait, why can't I rotate? Oh, that's awful. Please no. I don't know what that is. That is terrible.
I wasn't sure how much
I couldn't even rotate.
The thing.
What?
I didn't do anything the best with your rotate.
Oh, you know what? It's on a different. Yeah, no, please don't. I don't know what that was.
You
so
see the camera
So
now.
when I'm using it, Q and E no longer rotates, and it's moving me side to side. Not sure why that.
Really?
Would, yeah.
That shouldn't be a thing.
This is Q, and this is E.
Yeah, you're rolling.
Am I rolling? What am I attached to then? Why does it look so weird?
Is it? Are you looking through a camera, or are you looking through?
Yeah, look through the camera.
Are you looking through the camera on the drill?
Oh, I put it too early.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
That's why. Okay, I don't know which one's which, so I'm just gonna. Nope, that's still the drill.
Hang on, let me just.
Yeah,
1 second.
If you would. If you would name it.
I got a better idea. I got a better idea than what I'd done.
Okay.
Will
no wonder it was
horrible.
The controls were weird. It's because I was looking through the drills.
You're looking straight up.
The Skyforge is still my favorite thing out of your entire build history. Any chance you and Tex go grab it sometime to rebuild an SC? If I remember right, the Skyforge was left on an ice planet. We left it in an ice cave, storyline-wise, and replaced it with the Warforge.
Named Shackcam.
Shackcam. Yes, thank you. That works. Okay, so let's see what we got. Far-flung asteroid. Enhance. I bet we have gold.
We have
That looks like gold.
nickel and ice, I think.
Hmm. Really?
Again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nickel and ice. That might still be the same rock, actually. All right, try now.
There's scanning. We got something different. We got ice, and we got... Waiting for the next page. Come on. What are these little ones? We got stone.
Oh, goody. Wait, stone's even on there? Why is stone on there?
I'm
gonna start heading us toward that cluster over there, and we can scan them as we go.
Sure.
So funny. Stone.
Oh,
you don't say. Start with the big one.
Ooh. What is that? Down that end of the spectrum. Remember when I was using this mod? Oh, that's magnesium.
Ooh, pick up a little mag while we're over here. So we'll plan our next one. I'm planning to get another one, so we're already scanning it.
That's silicon and iron.
Okay. Were we needing silicon? I don't think we've mined.
I don't think we'd mined it specifically, but we'd mined enough stone
to get it.
Some.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Another cluster of what I assume is iron, because I think I can see some iron on the outside of it.
So there's silicon in that one, and it could be iron. I'm just waiting for the screen change. Yes, it's iron. Well picked.
Just iron?
Iron and silicon on that one.
Okay. Its neighbor?
Still iron and silicon.
Okay, I think we're gonna get a cluster. This whole
That
cluster
might be,
is going to be.
Yeah, that's probably all the same.
So there's
Oh,
one
that's something different.
farther away.
That one's silver, I think. And... No, that's not uranium. That blip's just making me think it is something. That's silicon and magnesium. I mean, whatever I said, and magnesium.
Okay. What's this? This is one way out there. Let's try that one. Tiny one.
That one is iron.
Oh, yay. We can give up this life of crime. All right, scanning the next one.
And that one's silicon.
Eh. Not surprised.
And that one is ice.
What about this guy?
And that one is magnesium and...
Oh, I moved off of it. Let me go back on it. Okay.
Stone.
Magnesium and stone.
Woo!
And
Now, what GPSs have I already saved? I've saved a magnesium, a nickel, and an ice. But I think they may be from the original asteroids. Some of those.
one far out. This is going to be ice and something else. I can see some of the ice.
Yeah, it's ice and stone.
Ice and stone. Okay.
How close are we to the mag asteroid?
Pretty close.
I wasn't really paying
it's
attention
on our
to
port
our
side,
travels at
coming
all.
up right now.
Chuck, is your cockpit pressurized this time?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
We fixed it.
Because mine isn't, so there's something funky going on down here with the air tightness.
He's probably just missing more parts. No big deal. Do you see the... I guess the ore detector's not picking it up yet. Let me slow down and we'll get closer to this rock. So port side, like literally right next to us. Struggling to stop at the moment. Unless you see the colors. Oh, I definitely am going to install more thrusters on this thing. We need more braking power. It's dangerous.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh.
We're not going to call the ship the Moldy Twinkie, dat darn. The mix between the Doom Donut and the Doom Twinkie. What? Is the Doom
I
Twinkie
did have a
one
ship
of yours?
once. No, but I did have a moldy banana, so I wonder if that has contributed.
Yeah. This was supposed to be the magnesium rock, but our ore... Can you max our ore detector out? I'm starting to think it's not scanning,
Oh,
or I'm...
I just saw something blip up brief. No.
Or we're just farther away
It should.
than I thought.
Yeah.
Moving us closer. I also need to reduce power on those forward thrusters or I'm going to blow us up.
Yeah, I should also put a floodlight on this thing. Or some.
Oh, so I heard, you might like this, Weapon Core already has expanded spotlight distance. And your
cool.
mod should work with it. I got that too. I'll bring you closer. Right. It looks like we found it. And then once I stop us... Last stream before OCS. Hey, Jacob. That's exciting. You're on an adventure.
Can you rotate around so that I can point at the magnesium?
Yes. Sorry, I was just turning our thruster. Oh, wait, what? Can you not set a cap on thrust? I'm thinking wheels. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That's just gonna...
What you could do is have a toggle for turning one of the big thrusters off. Or add 2 little thrusters just for navigation purposes.
Ooh, that might be a good idea. Yeah. Me to rotate more?
You tell me. I can't... How far's the beam going?
You're cutting. Oh, no, you're not. Yeah, we might actually be out of range. Oh, what's your rate? It's like 25 meters, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
We're not going to be able to get to that magnesium. You're hitting the rocks. I'll bring it closer.
Make a big enough hole.
Oh, you mean for us to drive through it? Madness. You are... Can you right-click drill with that? I assume you can.
Not because of tool core, no. Unless there's some other way of setting this up now, which I think Raidfire was trying to tell me how to do, but I didn't really get.
We're as close as I can get us without being like danger of impacting.
Okay.
Oh, the red beam is so bright. I love it. But also because in Space Engineers 1, it doesn't like cast light properly.
Yeah.
I Yeah, you're closer to it than I am, but I don't think you're going to be able to get there.
I'm 34 meters away from what it's telling me. I'm just trying to get as much of the stone out of here and see if we can get an angle.
You can bring the front in. I don't think we're going to be able to bring the front in. Like, you're drilling a hole, but it's not going to be big enough for the mining ship. I don't think. These mining drills.
I'm just trying to spin around and go round and round. Do what I normally do with right-click mining with a smaller mining ship, which is spin and drill.
Oh, we're going to have plenty of stone. We're mining it up.
Yeah.
Like a lot of cargo space, though, so we're okay.
There's that silicon.
Is this SE2? No. No, we're playing it.
No.
Oh, brutal. Oh, I gotta send you, they put out another AI people trailer.
Oh dear.
And it's even more twisted than the first one.
Oh hey, we got magnesium.
Hey! You got through!
Yeah.
Nice.
I think the range is a bit bigger than the 25 meters.
I can get you a little bit closer. We might scrape some paint, though.
It'll buff out, I'm sure.
Yeah. Anything falls off, it was extra parts to begin with.
I was about to say, given you're the pilot, it's extra paint.
Indeed. Oh, my desk right now is covered in paint supplies and like mini hobby stuff right now. We've been doing those Tuesday mini painting streams. When I can join in with Capic and basically.
Yeah, it was kind of a good timing for the stream together thing to happen when the three of you decided you want to do lots of painting.
Yeah, Wasted and Capic were doing it first, and it seems like a super chill time. And I've discovered when I join them, I get more painting done those nights than, like, it's a real productivity stream for me.
Yeah. It was like when I jumped in just basically playing host. It means you guys can focus on... There's more conversation because there's more people, so you don't have to... You can actually focus on painting more.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I appreciated that. You come in and hang out with us for a while. We all know why you were really there, though. You just wanted to get your suit painted. He finished that, by the way? Did he finish the?
He's close.
Space Engineer
I think
mini?
he's finished. I think he's finished the Capac. Hasn't finished the Splitsie yet.
I wonder if Space Engineer still has the export your builds as an object file.
Yep.
So that you could do they really? Okay.
Yep.
Because I could 3D print. Because I have a 3D printer now. I could 3D print ship builds. I could print like the Warden or something. If you do it small enough, I figure if you do it too big, I bet it still retains like every block's geometry, which would be awful, I imagine.
Yeah, I imagine there's model cleaning and cleanup and stuff you got to do.
Yeah. But if you print it small, you're probably fine.
When I was in Prague, these were actually made years ago, but I was very, very kindly given a 3D print of two of our old fighters from Series Capac and I did. How much magnesium have we ended up with?
Oh, that's a good question.
192,000.
I was spectator camming us. 192,000. So that should give us a pretty good amount of ammunition, but we want to make sure we're stocked. I figure once we get our like first ship platforms built, right? Here's what I'm thinking, and you can tell me what you believe we should do. But we should make some targets and do some weapon testing and figure out what weapons, like, do they work? Do they do what we want them to do? Because it's all weapon core, man. You've never played with it. I haven't played with them updated. We've got a mod I've never used, like, substantially, which is the.
Well, we also talked about introducing a mod of mine as target practice.
Oh yeah! We should have done that before we loaded up.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it until you mentioned that then.
What was the one we were gonna add? It was the part of the Scrapyard Wars thing.
No, assertive combat systems. Because it'll be the chill that you were intending, but we can get a bit of fight out of it to give us a bit of basic practice. But I think with with modded weapons, we will be able to handle them comfortably.
Yeah. So we will have to defend the shipyard.
Eventually.
Eventually.
But not for a while. You have to really annoy us before they come after you.
The object files are enormous after export, Black Sheep says. I mean, that can be fixed, though. You can shrink anything down. And if I printed it at, like, I don't know, 8mm infantry scale, it'd probably be fine. It'd be pure, the interior would be like pure resin anyways. It'd be so small. That could be fun. I wouldn't mind printing up, like, some of the classic ships, paint them up.
Jack, is the hole big enough for you to put the nose in? Or is it not wide enough?
Maybe. Just the tip.
Yeah.
Let me...
I didn't want to say that, but yes.
Rotating. The problem is acceleration at this point. Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. We're so close, we're burning the asteroid with the thrusters.
Because the drill's fairly far forward, I thought if you could get the nose in, we could possibly drill out a bit more of the magnesium.
Can you see magnesium right now, or do I need to rotate?
I can see some of it, yeah.
Okay. Gonna go
I
forward.
could hit it once, if we can clear out enough space for us to get in.
Bringing us up. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Feels
actually
like we're
quite
closer.
cool. Like, imagine this, but we didn't have... we had limitations on cockpit or something. I don't know. Oh, with your using the laser... Oh, that actually works really good. I have limited power, but that also means the thrusters don't fire at full power. So it's like forcing me to be careful. I think we are up against it. Yeah, we're up against the side.
I think that sort of thing, once you balance it, and have an engineer that has to balance it, like in Pulsar or in Void Crew, it would definitely open up some possibilities for crew-based combat and exploration.
That would be pretty
To
cool.
me, that's more my dream for space engineers than it is for space engineers to become an MMO, which I know is a lot of other people's dream.
I just don't think that's realistic. And keep space engineers like what space engineers is and what we enjoy about it. Like, the jank physics are actually part of the reason I love it, and they'd have to ditch all that if you wanted to have any kind of MMO. And I don't, no. It'd be more Empyrean than...
Yeah.
Or Eve, where aren't any real physics going on there.
No, no, there aren't.
This is gonna be the series. Be like, yeah, that series I watched with Shack and Splitsie where they just bashed Eve every episode. That's the one. That's how people are gonna describe.
Well, we did, but we didn't, because we've also acknowledged that, we lost way too much time to it.
Yeah, we played it a lot. Oh, I can put cargo on one of these screens. I don't need a UI. That's one thing I would love to see space engineers embrace too, is anything they can so you don't have to turn a UI on.
Yes.
Well,
the SE2's UI is made in a thing that's very, very moddable. So it'll be interesting to see what people try and do with it.
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't remember what it's called, but they said what the UI style is. But apparently, it's something that's quite. It's almost an off-the-shelf back end to it.
Yeah.
I think that's all the magnesium I can reach.
Wait a minute. Is cargo capacity as an app on one of the screens? Is that a that was a mod?
Because we've got build info, Shack. Can you see the cargo line above your hotbar?
Yeah, I see
That's
above the
ship.
hotbar. Yeah, that's the ship one. I just wanted it on the screen so I could keep the UI off. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that was a mod I used to run. Okay. That's fine.
I haven't run any of those in a long time, so I probably would not be able to set one up very quickly.
No big deal.
All right, I think...
Painting night here in Arizona. Oh, painting night would be a blast. You good to go?
Yeah, I think we've got a decent amount.
Okay.
We've ended up with 410,000 magnesium, so we are heavy. We've also got almost 2 million stone.
Oh, that's a lot of stone. jeez. Oh, we are so slow now. But we have mission accomplished. Let's head back.
Yep.
I feel like there's some refitting we can do with this. Speaking of home. I did mark it. There it is. Oh, jeez. Do you see it ahead of us?
The multiple asteroids?
No. Oh, no, home. The glowing ring that's out there.
Oh, I don't see the glowing ring yet. I'll probably see it at about 3Ks.
Right. It's your client side. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Accelerating us
magnesium, yes.
towards the base.
Okay. I made a GPS. It's a bit late, but it'll be fine.
Something's going on with one of those rendering mod. That rendering mod we installed, because look at that thing. But when you see it, you'll know.
Yeah, I remember from last time.
Yeah, I'm going towards the light.
I've never seen that happen before.
I've never seen this ever.
And I use this mod all the time. I don't know what combo is doing something funny. I was looking at the drill, and I'm like,
yeah.
Given the angle I've got it limited to, I could add 2 more drills, one each side of it, to make it drill more quickly.
Oh,
but
Matthew, thank you for the 5 and the earlier
thought
donation.
maybe instead
Matthew LaRoche and Matthew
might be an
Rodri.
idea to put some fixed drills.
Fixed drills.
Just pointing forward. Okay, maybe not.
Great to see you in Space Engineers again. Been a fan of the series. First
The
survival
other
with
sides
Borf.
near your
the kind
reverse
words.
thrusters. There are some conveyor ports there.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could put some turrets mounted in there that wouldn't, if we could put them far enough forward that they don't get cooked by the thruster.
And you want to shoot lasers forward to clear out areas so we can cut into rocks?
Because then
thinking?
we'll have 3. We'll have one on top, one on each side, and we can just kind of set one up, move to the next one, set it up, move to the next one, and just let them mine out their bits, and then keep moving them to try and clear out more space. Alternatively, we could add a tunneling drill to this thing.
A tunneling drill to this thing? What do you mean a tunneling drill? Like an
The big round ones?
I don't think I have any of the big drills, like the mod drills
Although
installed.
I don't think this ship's the right ship for that. So I like the turreted lasers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Now you see
I've
it?
got the glow.
It's not nearly as like, it gets more and more chilled out as we get closer, but yeah, you can still see it like seriously glowing. And a little braking thrust wouldn't go amiss. But I think we're set for ore for a while. Unless we really need the platinum. But we still have a lot of large thrusters we can take apart. At least to get us started. Get rid of the red ship.
If you dock this one up, I can keep working on the station while you start building your first warship, and then we can see what we're really short of.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. That works for me. Let me just go ahead and start slowing us down. All right, once again, I think I'm upside down.
Actually, that Galaxy Gamers nailed it. The lighting looks like you have a really bad astigmatism or a mild cataract.
I guess our space engineers are getting kind of old these days. It's not too surprising. It's too. The immersion is too real. When they did Space Engineers 2's like big release, I went back and I watched that first like ever Space Engineer video, and I was like, oh, he knows nothing. He's so young. The years of this game. I will say a lot of the stuff that in that video was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if actually came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in SE. Give King credit there. Like, planets weren't even one of them. I never thought that was going to be a thing. I didn't think they'd go that far.
Jack, did you forget where the connector is?
Nope. We can't stop, man. I've been inertial dampener on that entire time. Like,
oh.
Yeah, our stopping with our current 2 million kilograms is it's not good. It's not good.
Oh dear.
So docking will be fun.
Yeah.
Prepare to dock. Okay.
Alright, I am in docking view.
Okay.
Extending the proboscis.
Not sure if you're gonna need to extend. I can't even see the thingy. It's above us somewhere. Is that what we're calling? Oh, there it is. Yep. Huh. It's a unfortunate placement in this camera perspective. Hmm. Or a fantastic placement. I don't know which. Hey, Dry Dock. I'm just happy to see you.
Does the space station need its thrusters? Yes, it does need its thrusters because we are going to nudge it a lot.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's already been accidentally moved out of place. So notice we're not attached to that asteroid anymore.
No. Okay, hold there if you can, and I reckon go forward. Can't be too far. Might be still a little bit low.
Oh god, that port thrust.
Pretty
Yep.
close. Yep, we're locked.
We're locked. Hey, look at us go. Teamwork.
All right.
Okay.
Go set some things up.
Hey, Legend Fire. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Matthew. Cap, you should send Splitsie to Mine Haven for the experience. Oh, no, man. Were you doing Space Engineer content, speaking of Haven, when Keen dropped the Cyberhounds exploding update? Were you
no, I wasn't yet.
Were you playing
but
Space
I was
Engineers?
very upset by it regardless. Yes, I was playing. I did not like. No, do
Not a
not need
fan?
dogs dying. You know what? Do you know what? Apparently, if you actually go back and look, that was only there for like a couple of weeks.
Yeah, but the game
But it was
became
that horrific.
unplayable for a few weeks. We were doing group survival when that came out. It stopped our episode that week. And for those who don't know what was going on, the wolves would spawn. They were cybernetic at the time, and then they would get near your constructs and they would detonate. That was a mechanic that they put into the game, and you couldn't turn them off.
So that topic did come up while I was in Prague, and the way that Marek talked about it was like, yeah, that happening. That's why I realized I had to come back and actually pay attention.
That was the moment. Okay.
That's me paraphrasing, but
Yeah.
that was the moment where he went, how did this happen? This shouldn't happen.
How did this ever get to a release stage? Not one person said, nah, no, it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Poor life choice. Okay, so you want me to lay the keel for the first ship?
Yeah.
All right. Trying to figure out where to start. Maybe look at weapons first, actually. Maybe build around a weapon concept. What do we got?
What are our weapon options?
Well, so right now we're only using the Battlestar Galactica mod pack. We're gonna add more. I know you guys have had some strong opinions on which ones to add. But this one looked cool. Fixed batteries, extremely powerful long-range fixed cannons used against enemy ships and installations. That's cool.
Which ones are the fixed ones? Because I see turrets.
So if you click on the category for it, and then the third one in from the top, right past the drone launcher.
Yeah.
The drone is one that's cool. Launches Vipers. These act as little drones that'll fly around. Basically, the ability to have a carrier without having to have a bunch of subgrids attached to your ship is what it seems like.
Yeah. This weapon pack does seem like it'll fit our goal of 2 weapon systems plus point defense to try and differentiate our roles.
Because like flak's on there, right? Like that's the next one on there. Different batteries. These are all turrets. What is a Valkyrie? KEW. Powerful long-range cannon used against enemy warships. Warships and missiles.
Cylon nuclear missile launcher.
Yeah. Colonial guided missile. No, guided missiles are neat. When you look at these, did any of these jump out at you? And you go, that's cool.
I think for me, The one that I reckon I'd probably want to try would be the drone launchers.
Interesting. Like a little pocket carrier is what you're thinking, maybe?
Yeah, largely so that I don't have to target anything.
Right, with the Australian internet connection to a US-based server. I can see that. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
and we've literally got point defense batteries. So that's our point defense.
Yeah,
Although
short range, high rate of fire cannon used against enemy ships and missiles. That's probably the way to do it. I think that's how. Yeah, so that's probably our point defense. And then if you want to go bigger, you go with like the flax or the bigger batteries. I'm with you on that. Maybe? Well, you know what? I'll put some. There's also just like general missiles could be cool. 5-kilometer range on the guided missiles.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking. I
mean, we
Black
could.
battery? Maybe?
Yeah.
I would try that because it's kind of like that. They remind me of the Battlestar, like the actual Battlestar's like main big flak as the.
Yep.
That could be very, very cool. So if maybe flak batteries and cannons, one of the cannons.
The Cylon Raider cannon?
Probably one of the KEW ones.
Okay. Oh, the big turret ones.
Yeah, the big turret ones. It's like a primary weapon. Oh no, we were gonna do point defenses one, and then I have to choose another, right? So, yeah, I'll do one of the KEW batteries.
Yep.
I'll do normal cannons as a fun, because that'll let me get closer. If you're using drones, I can get in closer and slam away at whatever the target is.
That's
Try
good.
it. Okay, and these all have ports on the bottom, though it looks like one of the turrets, the smaller one, is an offset port on a 4x2 grid. Interesting.
Thinking. How do I do this?
I assume, so the point defense is going to be like, it'll shoot down one missile at a time really, really well, whereas the flak will open up a field for point defense.
I don't know how much damage they're going to do to other grids. We need to test that too.
Yeah, that should definitely be on our test list. Okay, so let me place a couple of these down. What do you think, chat? You saw the weapons. What's the one for us? Got something like this. Full-on flak battery mode. But yeah, I don't know if flak batteries will actually do any damage to the enemy grid.
Yeah.
And those big cannons are big. Like, I'm probably going to start with the smallest one.
All right. I should probably put these on my hotbar and see how big they are, because I didn't actually have a look.
There's a 2x2, a 4x4, a 3x3 version. They're big, and that's the smaller of the. Okay, I started with the largest on that one.
Oh yeah, I think I know. I think I would go the carrier with the guided missile launcher.
Nice.
And just go full everything,
Like-
hands off. Just watch the fight and hope I win.
Full like support fire mode. I like it. I like it.
I'll be less likely to hit you then,
He
or at
says.
least I can blame it on something else.
And then I'm
'Cause
gonna see
I'm
this
not
ship
in
with
control
100
of them.
missiles fired away. Wait, I'm fairly certain you are. They are guided. You actually get to have them track.
Well, that's what I mean. Like they're auto tracking, right?
They're auto tracking because Weapon Core has another option. You can laser designate and like tow missile them to targets if you want to.
Oh dear. I
Yeah.
was never good at that in GoldenEye.
Oh man.
I mean, in Perfect Dark.
Perfect Dark. Laptop turret. Best weapon in that game. I love that thing. I'm looking up, for those of you wondering why the stream is like paused, I'm trying to find something to like, I don't know, get me. Looking at some ship art.
Getting some inspo.
Yeah, that's what I need. Get a little inspiration here. Okay. I'm not going to go crazy with the first build. But I am going to go heavy armor.
Ooh.
Heavy armor.
Hydrogen thrust then?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Heavy armor, and we'll do hydrogen thrust, and we're going to run those reinforcement, which was blast door blocks, because we're using that mod to test out as well.
Yeah, I'm really curious how that's going to go, because I think that mod's a great idea. It's a great concept.
And
I
if
have no idea
works,
how
there's
it's
all
executed,
kinds of
but it's a
fun
great
stuff
concept.
we could do with that in other series, right? Like, yeah, we'll see how it's executed. So I need to choose how far across we're going to go. So you're going full carrier and missile support. I like it.
Yeah. It means I should be able to start off with something fairly small and just gradually scale it up, as long as I've got enough room for the equipment. I hope.
4, 5, 6.
Shaq,
Go.
just remember that hydrogen tanks explode
Oh no.
with the force of a warhead.
Oh no. Okay, so I need to separate
If
the
they're full.
hydrogen tanks if they're full.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Good to know. Or I gotta bury them deep. So the first build is gonna be separate them away from the front of the ship. Assume I'm gonna be facing forward. Separate them from important things. Or bury them deep. Okay.
But yeah, if you're going to be in close combat, why not be able to potentially self-destruct? Huh. Oh, you turned off the welders, did you?
Oh, yeah, I did. You can turn them on if you want.
Let's turn them on for a moment. Oh, that's not pleasant.
Look at it go. Are the reinforced conveyors actually reinforced?
Yes.
They actually have more health?
Yeah, because they've got 25 steel plate on top of the conveyor stuff.
Oh, cool. The more you know.
Yeah.
Ow! You know what
Glad I'm
happened.
somehow clear of it. I do. I really like that it does enough damage that it actually is damage, but not so much damage that it is a serious risk of killing us.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Do...
Energy low.
Energon is low. How is Energon low already?
Oh.
But we're also going to need to
Yes.
have enough fuel to go on a mission if I can't constantly go and get fuel. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yes. But hydrogen tanks are so much better than they ever used to be. You should be fine.
Until
You've got a couple of big hydrogen tanks and you're not just full thrust all the time. It'll last quite a while.
Just pop here and recharge.
Not like the old days.
Yeah. Or they just empty out.
Yeah. Federal Industrial. That's what I was oohing because I was like, oh, I can make ore and regular storage containers on the base. And I was realizing that I'd actually, by some luck, made enough space to fit them between the refineries. I think everything's welded up. No, the refinery's not. Might not reach. Or are we out of steel plate? Might be out of steel plate.
Oh, we might end up ordering up a few thousand. We're going to be burning through that.
Yeah, it's making other things first.
They haven't come out with any new hydrogen tanks, seriously? Other than the
They
industrial
have teased
ones?
some for the next update.
Oh, have they? Okay, so they're on it. Sick.
There's just that industrial one from the good old I don't remember which update now. I'm pretty bad at remembering which one did what.
You think 1 or 2 hydrogen tanks?
I think if you can fit 2, you'll be happier. Or you can go 1 big and a few small. Does it tell us in this menu? I don't think it does. Just trying to remember what the scale difference was. What the ratio is. I think you need like 13 and a half small ones to be as much as 1 big one.
That's not gonna happen. We'll just do 2 and put them in the back.
Yep.
Sure, that's fine.
And put 2 big thrusters on them. What could possibly go wrong?
Damn right. You know what? No, this is a trap. You know what? Screw it. We'll go that. We'll go big.
Aid production devotion of 1 assembler to plate only would be possible. Yes. Especially if I combine the Easy script with the quotas mod. Because I can set up 1 assembler to be ignored by Easy and set it up with the quotas mod so it just keeps focusing on plate and then don't set an auto produce for Easy for plate. So I should be able to combine the 2 together to produce better results as well. Though I think you can do that all with Izzy's, but I just don't know how. Also, since I didn't say it enough times during that little interlude, Izzy's.
X-ray vision. Hold down left control to see. And then you put in the reinforcement block, and it gives more health. Okay. Oh, I might need to stop the drills as quickly as possible. Would you stop the welder for me? Oh, you're over there. Never mind, I got it.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. I need to move everything in. I'm not going to have enough room to build the reinforcement and the outer wall.
You know the shipyard can get bigger, right?
Aren't we maxed out? We're not maxed out.
Nope.
You know what we can't do with the shipyard is move my build because I attached it to the... That's okay, though. Yeah. This is cool. Yeah, we need to...
That's max size.
That's max. Thank you. Much. Perfect. All right, let's remove these.
Inventory full.
Inventory immediately full.
Oh.
What this is missing is like the ability to designate something for it to grind down. That would be cool.
Inventory full.
You just have an idea, though. If I build a spherical grav gen and a
Inventory
collector,
full.
you could just grind stuff and just let the components go loose and they'll all get pulled into that spherical grav gen.
Where would you put it, though?
The docking space. I mean, it doesn't matter which arm. You could possibly have 3 of them so they all pull in different directions. Because then it doesn't matter which part of your ship you're grinding off.
Totally do that. That would be amazing.
Inventory full.
I've also
and we can
already
just-
made a mess.
Inventory
We can just
full.
turn that system on and off as we need it.
Yeah.
I need an LCD with ideas to put on it so that I don't forget
Inventory
all these
full.
things.
We should be able to see it from like, yeah, you've already got the interior going in there. I agree.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna I'll make a Shack's ideas list, Splitsie's ideas list, and then ideas that we actually think we're gonna do list. We'll do the first 2 on giant 3x3 panels, and then this last one on a tiny panel. I don't think we do.
We truly don't. Ideas for days.
Inventory full.
All right, guys. I mean, funny enough, I could have detached this, and then I could have just moved the space station. I could have towed us over like 2 blocks width, and we would have been good.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do that.
Yep.
What I did was leave a mess. This is why I should leave the welder off until I'm like actually happy with the keel.
Full.
Yeah,
down.
but you turned it on because I wanted it on. It wasn't your doing.
Ow. Yes, it's Splitsie's fault. I will take this. Excellent.
No, it's Capac's fault because he's not here to be blamed.
Inventory
Not here to defend
full.
himself. I'm glad I can't bump this stuff. Like, I was complaining about it a little bit earlier, but the fact that oh wait, I can bump this stuff? Can you bump components? No, you can't bump components. I just tried. Okay.
Inventory
Wow, all
full.
those years of chasing stuff I've bumped so I can put it away.
Inventory
No longer a
full.
thing. How I feel about that. Everybody should have to feel that pain.
Oh, how did I do that? I even counted. How did I get this
Inventory
wrong?
full.
What did you do?
I made an
Inventory
even
full.
spaced gap between the refineries. Ah,
Inventory
why
full.
am I like this? Oh, I gotta do it again. Can't leave that.
This is why series so quickly get bobs. I understand. I know.
I still don't use it.
You don't use bobs ever?
Nope.
What?
So it's gonna be an experience using it alongside you at some point.
At some point, it's gonna happen. We all know it's gonna happen. Okay. So, here's the Earth round.
Let's see if that's where I want this.
What's the middle? This is probably middle, chat, right there.
Ooh,
We'll call
no,
that, we'll
that's
call
too
that
low.
middle. Yeah, we'll call that middle. So let's make a conveyor line right down the middle. We'll just use normal conveyors. Conveyor squares, because I don't know where we're going to expand to, and it's just easier.
Yeah, then having to replace them later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's 2 connectors now.
Yeah, that's better. No, we don't have a little tug ship for me to detach and then reconnect the whole thing.
That's what you should make us. You should make us a tug ship. I feel like that's going to be super useful. A little like worker bee.
Hmm. Yeah, if we're gonna end up building stuff that we want to move later, yeah, probably.
I put together the first ship. You put together the second ship. I flounder around over here trying to...
Well, I'm trying to give us
Start
a
a ship.
station that can actually provide us the materials we need. That's been my goal.
Oh, that's not that useful. Who needs that? Come on, do something useful around here.
That's still connected.
Okay. All right. Crave. So that's 10 back, chat. 10 backwards. Don't forget to make it completely asymmetrical to get everyone angry. Yes! Eric knows.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done that and left it on purpose.
Chaos Gremlin over here is ready for it.
Oh. Oh. That's not good.
What did you do?
The gap between the central pistons is 1 block longer than these industrial storage containers. So could have almost lined up perfectly, but didn't.
Aw. Didn't... Didn't Keen release a big door, like a big shuttle door?
Yeah,
Or
it's called a
base-
gate.
Energy low.
Thank you. I'm
You're
not
welcome.
crazy. I know this exists. But is it a mod? Because it could be a mod. Oh, no, wait a minute. Is it offset?
There are 2 versions.
Is it really?
Yep, there are 2x1. There are 2x2 ones, and there are 3x2 ones. There are 2 different. There are multiple gates now. If you get the gate block, you've got the small gate tall, the small gate wide, and then you got the regular gate. And the small gate talls work really well back to back, so that they open in both directions.
Cool.
Nothing wrong with some subgrids and merge blocks. There is when I accidentally make a whole station spin off into space. Twirling, twirling, twirling towards victory or defeat, whichever it is.
We're drawing out the shape now. All right, it's part of my process, everybody. Let's just, got any ideas, hit me up while I build.
Okay, I think that works. 2 gigantic containers, that should be enough, right?
That should be fine. Are we using the industrial ones?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Wait, did you make sure you put the right ones down? There's an ore version and a normal version.
Yeah, I put the normal version down.
Because
I was
you
thinking
build
I
everything
would
and...
possibly put an ore version down, though, so that we've got an ore container. It's like a proper ore container. But that might go under the floor instead.
Okay, I like it. I mean, that's the same way that I just had it, isn't it?
Wow.
Look like.
Those 2 containers will be perfect, especially when they get shot. Rude.
So I like chat. They're so supportive. There was a... I majorly screwed up in the most recent Empire War video. And right after I did it, I was like, stop it! Stop typing! And there was a bunch of comments that were like, he caught me! Mid-type! His senses are keen and well practiced. Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't gonna work. You can see what I'm doing, right? I'm doing the old, how we used to make blast door windows.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
No, I'm picking up on that.
'Cause You need kind of one on each side because of even symmetry. Odd symmetry, I mean. You could go even symmetry, and that'll upset people even if you make it symmetrical. Because your cockpit will always be one
Yep.
block to the side.
Well, always one block off while you're flying around. It's so close, yet so far. There's a mod with a
for
middle gate. There's a mod for a
Just
middle
read that
gate.
from your
Yep.
chat.
They tempt me. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll go old school and we'll use a...
Yeah, Titanic doors.
Yeah, I hate to do it. It seems very...
At least you can control their position a bit better.
I got just
They
use
are a bit
normal.
ugly,
It doesn't need to be...
But there are newer ones of those at least that are not the old school jaggedy shape.
Yeah. No, that'll be fine. I'll just use a normal gate. It doesn't need to be big. I'm not the one doing the hangar carrier thing, so I'm only going to use the one. That's going to be more your shtick. I need more.
See how that works out.
Yeah, I'm excited. Can't wait to see how sluggish this thing is going to be. It's going to be fantastic.
How do you feel about if I make a little utility tug, but also put an ore scanner on it? So I can scout out asteroids at the same time.
I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Oh, is this not a pack? What? Forgive my fumblings through menus, chat. I'm still getting back into the swing of things. So, I'm looking for all the heavy armor collections. And I feel like I'm missing one. Bop. There we go. Bop.
Wait, what? Why, chat, why? Somehow combining the Millennium Falcon with Millennials. And
Just disappointing all of us right now? What's happening? There was a YouTube channel, I think they're still around, that it's a sailing channel, and they named their sailboat the Millennial Falcon. Now, if you don't know, if you've ever sailed, at least in the US, you have to spell your boat's name. Like what's Alpha Bravo, Charlie Echo, Delta, that phonetically.
Oh, no.
Could you imagine on the radio having to spell that quickly and efficiently?
Oh.
You know what? We're just gonna make this a blank wall. That's what we're gonna do. Let's just go up, up, up. First time I heard that, I was like, yikes. How much of a pain was that?
Yep. You'd want that on a soundboard so you don't have to do it multiple times.
Yeah.
Read it once,
Sure.
done.
Yoink. Slowly cleaning up my mess that I dropped everywhere. I thought you were gonna make me a cool collector system, and then you were like, no, I'm just gonna make an
Silver.
LCD. Oh. Lame.
And I realized I needed to make some cargo on the base because we have no room for the cargo to be offloaded from your ship. So I was like, I should probably focus on that first.
There's many steps in between, gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That makes sense, I guess.
My existence in Space Engineers is many steps in between.
That's like just SE, right?
With a number of times people are like, so what are you doing today? I'm like,
Organizing a
well,
hot mess.
I'm attacking this thing because they've got this stuff that I need for this thing. And that thing is used to get these other things that I wanted to have because they're really useful to do this next thing that I wanted to do, which serves the original goal for the series. That I've kind of been going on for so long that everyone's forgotten by this point.
Hey, speaking of which, how's Wrong Way going? And
It's going well. I exploded everything last week.
oh no.
I had double clank explosions last week.
You're on a roll.
Did it
'cause you
here?
had one here too. Yeah. Oh, you have
Yeah.
it here too. Okay, not just in that series. Gotcha.
No, well, I did two. I did do two, but the second one was on purpose. But yeah, I did the clank explosion here, taking out basically our entire dockyard, which I still don't know how it happened. And then the one in Wrong Way Out, that happened for more understandable reasons. Reasons that you can very much understand. It was effectively due to plane parts.
Oh.
And
what?
I'm not joking.
Oh, what happened?
The lift that you can get from the equivalents of plane parts wings in the aero mod, if you put them on enough rotors, they jiggle enough that the whole thing explodes.
Oh.
Yep.
Oops.
Yep. And that's what happened.
Were you doing like full controls where you have like hinges working, your ailerons and rudder and...
Oh no, this was me making a gigantic swamp boat.
Oh. Okay. You make an airboat? A fan boat?
Effectively, yeah.
Oh. The Florida man in me approves. That's great.
Yeah. So that was... But I got as far as making 3 of the blades of the fan, and then it all exploded.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Indeed, poor plane parts.
That poor plane parts.
I wasn't even using any wheels from it. I mean, I am using wheels rather strangely and wrong way out, so, there's that.
What? Well, I know we've talked about this before. What is the current objective in the new series? What is
Leave the
in
planet.
day? Just leave the planet. And what is
just leave
keeping
the
you
planet.
from doing that at the moment?
Oh, we have no thrusters,
Okay.
and we're not going to get any.
And we're not going to get any. Well, how are you going to leave the planet? Giant
Exactly.
trebuchet.
I have some ideas, but I want to let the other guys experience, see some of the stuff that I've got hidden ready for us at the end, at a further point around the planet. But we've just gotten access to small grid thrusters so that we can make planes. And Wasted's made a plane.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
And yeah, we won't ever get large grid thrusters, but we'll have to get the large grid off the planet somehow.
Oh. That's what you're up to. Oh, no. I mean, cool, but oh, man.
And like and you've probably been the same, when you start a series off with some sort of concept like that, you usually have a rough idea of what you hope to do with it and what might work as a solution. But also because it's multiplayer, I want to wait for the other guys to have a chance to hit that realization and see what they come up with too. And see if any of their ideas are better than mine.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
There's a middle gate mod. I know. I'm not gonna install it right now though. I don't want to install it. I want to just build stuff. And I don't need it. I don't need a big hole there. I'm not even gonna have a small ship. I don't know why I wanted a gate in the front, other than I thought a nice big healthy block up front would be good to bash in the face of things that don't like me. Like, let that just take damage.
Well, unless you wanted to have like one of the drone things. Just
No,
'cause,
man.
they're
Remember,
cool.
we got rules. We set up our 2 weapon, and I count those drones as a weapon system.
Okay.
So I can't do it. We set it. You get 1 point defense and 1 weapon system. You came up with that rule, and I liked it.
The only reason I was saying it there is because I felt bad for taking the drones.
No, I'm here for it. I think it makes sense too from a lag perspective as well. I think it's a very smart way of handling it. Is doing that. So for sure.
Let the computer do the work for me.
Indeed.
All right, so I will now that I've got these refineries gone, I will then start working on a little ship that can move stuff around, maybe, if we really need to, but is more for ore scouting so that I can find us some silver so that we can actually make the collector thing for you. And reactors.
Energy low.
I've got a shape of something going on here.
Yeah.
It's the start.
It's the blue ship.
It's the... Oh, don't say that.
Hey. To be fair,
No!
the blue
there's
ship is
nothing
the better
fair about
looking one.
that. The blue ship is the worst one. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
It's the target everybody rams. Because that's all you
know.
can do in Space Engineers then and now. Like, I know, he says, as he insults me to my face.
Wasn't there silver in the last house? There might have been silver in one of them. I thought there was lots of silicon, not silver.
have a
this
block
works.
limit as well, chat, so I can't go crazy.
And we sort of made it easy to visualize what our limit would be, even if it doesn't perfectly fit it, but just by fitting in the dry dock.
Yeah, it should keep us within the realm.
Hmm.
Okay, here comes our first weapon system. And now I have to make the choice. Flak. An actual... Good grief, these guns are massive. What the... Health... Oh, but it's got some chonker health. I like that. Yeah, I can get behind. There's a missions I can... Brought to you by DACA. And a hell of a lot of it. So... Put this here. I think these ships are gonna get just destroyed.
Our first versions.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Ah, such a lack of faith. Absolutely, though. I think they'll do great in target practice, give us overconfidence, and then get destroyed against the first serious threat we take on.
Oh no. Hey. What would fit here?
Man, I have a real problem.
Yeah.
There are ships I should be building, but I just keep building on this base.
You gotta make the little ship, right?
Yep. I've made a connector for it now. Knowingly, we don't have the little connector yet. As in the large grid little connector. I'm going to tease that a few weeks back.
Long range single
Unless
battery,
I'm
but
imagining
why
things.
is the mount point such a weird spot?
I think for some of them, it's one of those weird limitations that is the reason for that.
Oh, right. It's some kind of modding. Something.
Yeah. I have vague memories of like Krieg explaining it in somewhere on the Keen Discord at some point, but maybe I'm again imagining things.
He's still mod? Do you know if he's still around for? I know he's still around because he pops into my chat every once in a while, but I don't know if he's still Space Engineers at all.
I mean, I've never really messed around with a lot of his mods, so I don't know.
He made that old torpedo mod. That poor guy. He got so much crap for something that was not his fault. Do we need to make space? I could turn this thing on and start welding.
If you want to, it's up to you.
You're good.
I'm just constructing and I'm making small grids, so it's easy.
I'm gonna whack it on here. Let's go. Get them, welders. That's cool.
And battery.
That is so cool.
Are you seeing the lasers?
Yeah. Are you not?
No. I'm
What?
not seeing them this week. Weird.
It was
Oh.
working just fine last week. You might need to reconnect.
Yeah, maybe. I'll give it
might-
a quick reconnect and see
That
what
might
happens.
not be on them. Though they have stopped firing. Oh, there it goes. They must have used up all of our steel plates or something.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot of heavy armor. Yeah, that's gonna eat a lot of resources.
Oh, yeah.
I just
All
thought
the
about that.
cobalt.
I forgot about that because it's all metal grids. Oh, we haven't mined any cobalt yet.
All right, this scout ship needs to come together a bit more quickly then.
Yeah, we gotta go get some cobalt. And like a lot of cobalt. I can also not use as much.
Oh, I can see it now.
See lasers? Nice.
Yay.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, the laser. The turret's installed.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What's up?
Just gonna do a thing. There we go. We have 2 assemblers, and I forgot we had 2 assemblers. Then I remembered and was like, oh, I can set one of them to have a threshold of just steel plate and not doing anything else. So it is now just producing steel plate.
Nice.
And
Definitely can use that.
If your heavy armor eventually gets welded, then I can probably place down some other blocks. Might just pause the welders for a moment, Shaq, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
no, it's absolutely fine. Particularly if you need resources, like, do not worry about it. Just do it. Because I'm just going to be eating them up.
It's grabbing the steel plate quicker than it can be made. So I can't get it, so I
And it's
I can't even place blocks.
So much of it, it's going to be needed. Let's go back to default colors for now. Let's go with some forum armor. Yeah.
Also, I've got to grind some stuff off the red chip. Get some components.
Hey, Alex. Welcome to stream.
Thank you for the reminder to put my batteries on recharge before I build the rest of the ship.
One of the things that I can do is that I can move the mining ship. Have we emptied it yet?
If we haven't, I can very easily do that.
No, I'll do it. You do your thing. You know, I'll check it.
There should be a cargo container that I put CC in the name of, so that you can just quickly search and just tap CC to have it show up, and that's on the base.
Nice.
I'm gonna see this.
Hey, CC can hold all of the things. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, so the ship is now empty. Do you remember what you named the connector on the ship? Was it forward connector?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to detach. I'm just going to start scanning to see if I can find us cobalt, because I'm that guy right now. And yeah, we got to... So, switch lock. That's what I want. Switch lock. And
No,
detach.
I don't want to place a laser grinder near the red ship and let it take care of it, because then we won't have any thrust to keep us in place. There's a there's a real reason I've not been doing some of those things. It's not just been because I've forgotten.
I love those cargo containers so much. Eventually, we'll give them some color. Primer gray right now is it's not terrible, but
Yeah, I know. I know you're
something.
Well, that's why I started adding the orange to the ring and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm very much a start with primer and then add color later, rather than add too much color and go, oh, what have I done?
Which reminds me, do we even have the paint mod installed? I don't know if we do. I don't remember installing that.
Character tools. Yes, we do.
Nice.
It was one of the ones that I sent you as a we need this.
Oh yeah, it's on my go-to list as well.
It's part of my I need to
Vita reset. There
probably need to teach you how to make a quality of life, your own little mod pack mod.
I mean,
have all
that
your
would
core
not
ones.
be a terrible thing for me to have, that's for sure. Okay, what are we looking at? Here I'm looking at... Oh, wow, there's a lot on this. Stone, obviously.
Wait,
Gold.
is it range slider?
There's a range slider on what?
I was just reading a comment from Raidfire and it was like suggesting that there was a range slider on the drill, but I don't see it, so I might be looking in the wrong place.
Silver. Do we need silver?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we do.
Well, I've got us locked on silver. I can head over there and
But
mine
you need-
unless you want to
Yeah,
join me.
yeah.
Come pop on in if you want. I don't know how bad off you are in resources if you got to wait for the refineries to do anything.
I reckon it's not a bad thing for us to do things together.
Cool. Well, pop on in,
Just-
man.
Let me just stop dying and I'll head on over there. Probably should have tried to investigate why my cockpit doesn't pressurize.
Yeah, I should have installed brakes too. And here we go.
All right. Silver away.
Pretty sure it's silver dead ahead.
Don't worry, I am checking your work.
Excellent. The front weapon conveyors aren't connected to the main conveyor grid because they only butt up against the armor you added to the front of the conveyor line.
Jack,
Ah,
are you staring at an asteroid right now?
yeah.
'Cause it's telling me that we have ice ahead.
Okay. Try now?
There we go, that's better.
I must
Much
have
better.
turned us. Oh no, I did turn us, so we didn't go dead on the asteroid. That's what it was.
Smart.
Are we confirmed on the ore?
We are confirmed.
Sweet.
I had to wait for the screen to change.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna burn over there, and then I'm gonna flip us over when we get close, or it'll take us forever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just gonna prove something to my chat they didn't believe me on. No, depressurize is off. Now pressurized in here. But I got my cockpit. Oh, it is working now. Weird. Eh. What do you think? Ooh, actually. Did have it the wrong way around. Chat was right. Dang it, I hate that. That's his.
Chat was right. No.
I think I had it both doors.
Shaq's gonna crash the drifting Twinkie. We're not calling it the Twinkie.
Okay, so it does need a name because if we don't name it soon, they're gonna name it. And we're gonna be stuck with it.
We're gonna be stuck with it. It's gonna be called the Twinkie. Thank you, Internet.
So I don't have a great idea for the name of this ship, but there was a name suggestion which I wasn't on board with, but which prompted me to think of a fun naming idea for our two combat ships.
Ooh, okay.
And I feel like we should find like something in mythology, you know, like the Romulus and Remus type.
Phobos and Deimos.
Pairings. Yeah, there we go.
How about
Like
that?
those sorts of things. Yeah. Because I think having them as a pair makes a lot of sense.
I'm with you.
Because I've quite liked that. Capac and I made a pair of fighters called the Frenzy and the Rumble after two Transformers that are paired. And it's kind of a nice little.
Dibs on Phobos, the Greek god of fear and panic.
What's Deimos the god of?
Isn't that one far more serious? Isn't it like death? Let's see. Phobos and Deimos were attendants to their father Ares in battle, driving his chariot
that
and
works
spreading
too.
fear. his twin brother, Deimos, who represented terror and dread. Ooh, if you got... So whichever ship... How about we do it this way? How about we do this? Yeah, I was going to say, whichever one looks the scariest gets to be Deimos.
Okay.
And then the other one, the goofy one, gets to be Phobos. I almost guarantee it. The Phobos one's going to be mine.
I've got to figure out how to make evil-looking eyes at the front.
Yes.
Oh, great. Now that looking through the chat's suggestions, Ren and Stimpy.
Okay. Very 90s
Jay and
kid.
Silent
I'm here
Bob.
for it.
We're going still more 90s there.
You like that one too. Though we can't do Jay and Silent Bob because none of the quotes that I'll think of are family friendly. So I don't think Splitsie would appreciate that. That's setting me up for failure.
Bill and Ted.
Excellent.
Oh man. Be an excuse to watch the movies again.
Oh yeah. That first one's so good. All right, we're here. I believe this is it on the right. Oh my god, our forward thrust is just suicidally fast. Be
I was actually
very
getting control of that turret.
Very careful.
Oh,
Did you
is
throw...
that I saw silver above us?
Did you? Cool.
Can you see a little splodge in
Yeah.
that direction?
Can you shut down one of our engines, please? Our forward thrusting engines?
Yes.
Save me from myself, please.
There you
Also, the power, because you're going to be lasering and I'm going to lose power.
Starboard shut down.
Thanks.
That is ice up there. Let's grab that ice. A bit of that ice while we're here anyway. Can you see the two the splodge that I'm talking about?
I see the ice. I don't see the splodge yet.
I will point at it so that you can see it more easily.
Okay, I see you turning. Yep. Ah, that's much better with only one thruster. Thank you. Well, let's grab the ice first. You can. Tom and Jerry, Fred and Barney.
Yeah.
Google Eyes is the best mod. I don't think I've ever used Googly Eyes. I hear some people swear by it. We used to have the angry, wow, I don't even know where that came from. Angry, like, anime face AI.
Oh, we've got that. That's vanilla. We've got the emotion controller. Would you be able to rotate port, please?
Sure can.
There you go.
No, this one was like a. I know the one you're talking about. This one was an LCD image.
That.
Yeah, like a really high, more high resolution. Oh, I know what it was. It was for Corruption, the old Corruption mod from Lucas, and we salvaged the little AI anime chick face that always looked like she was like she'd cycle between like panic and calm and another facial expressions.
Yeah.
And she ended up living on our ship. Yes, with the faces, right? Glitchy.
Yep,
yeah, it was Glitchy.
Glitchy.
I miss Glitchy. I'd walk by the hallway and I'd be like, how's it going, Glitchy? And she'd change to like panic mode. I was like, yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Just keep walking.
The only bad thing about the corruption drone, like the one that the hacker, was that it meant that you just couldn't use antennas at all.
Yeah. After a while, like, I mean, Lucas was updating that one live, so we didn't know that stuff was happening. But once you knew the mechanic, yeah, it kind of shut things down. But when we were never knowing what we were getting into, trying to understand why stuff stopped working, like, that was fun.
It is very cool being on that leading edge of something like that.
The discovery.
Yeah.
I like our little mining
like even if stuff that wasn't really super discovery, like Izzy was making Izzy's inventory manager when in my first series and was like giving me tips about what he'd just updated that week. To do more and use more of the functions. And just having that feedback's really awesome when you're getting to play with a mod while it's fresh.
Yeah. For sure. Oh yeah. I mean, I've been enjoying that we've been seeing updates to the laser mods. These mods we're using right now as we've been playing, which is quite cool.
It is.
Get a little closer for you.
How are we going for ice? Is that enough for the moment?
Probably for a while.
610k. Oh, actually, no. You're building a hydrogen ship.
Oh, right. I need a ton of it. Yeah, no, carry on, by the
Yeah.
way. You're fine. We're chilling. Mork and Mindy. Oh my god, they're still going. Tim and Pally. We're not calling our ships Tim and Pally.
Oh, man.
Potatoes and Morph. Oh boy.
If we were Mork and Mindy, I just know that I'm going to end up Mindy. And I'm not okay with that. I mean, yeah, no.
Going back even farther than the 90s now. Sadly, I can't hear the beam anymore. Womp.
What if I turn it off and back on again?
Try.
Oh, now I can't hear it.
What if I turn everything off
Oh, dear.
and back on again? There we go. You're good.
You can definitely be too far away in third
Oh,
person
okay.
that you can't hear it.
I think if you zoom out the third person a few times, you might lose it.
Yeah. Gooby and Shaggy. I don't think that's a really good... Like, maybe for utility ships, I can see Scooby and Shaggy being somewhat useful, but they'd have to be more like construction workers
They're good
on a
mining
road project
ships looking
that
for
just never do
Scooby
anything.
snacks. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of like that as mining ship names.
I mean, the color of this ship, Shaq, it could be Scooby.
Yeah, Scooby. Do we like Scooby? Looking for Scooby snacks? Every time we mine, we're just going for Scooby snacks?
Yeah.
Something
I'm down
just
for that.
showed up on my radar.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There shouldn't be anything on the radar, but I'm seeing something.
Is it a Mayday?
Mm,
A vanilla one?
I don't know what. It's not
would
on
you be
my
able to move
heads-
me a bit closer to the ice? I think I've reached all that I can reach.
Sure.
Though Chats, annoy me when we get back so that I actually add a spotlight to this thing so I can see what I'm pointing at.
Okay, I think we're actually pressing against the ice now.
Ah.
I can rotate you port as well.
Yeah,
That
if you
might
can
help.
roll port, I can get a bit more. Daedalus and Icarus. That's a bit more of a...
I like our Phobos Deimos idea. Especially now
Yeah,
that I
I'm
read
down.
it. Pretty good. But yeah, chat's
It's, I mean, the whole Ares, because then we can have it as Ares Station, the main station.
Oh, I like it. Ares Station. Nice. That's good. That's good. See where we're at on our card.
Annoy you? Yes, sir. Missing accepted. Wait, no, mission. I
Wait,
love auto carrot. What sort of ships would Bert and Ernie be?
What kind of ships would Bert and Ernie be?
They'd have to just be like cruisers that don't actually do anything useful, right?
I mean, there could be a joke there with, like, you know, the letter, and it's just weapon systems, and each letter is a weapon, and it's going to teach you the
Oh,
alphabet. You know, like there's
Yeah.
there's some fun to be had there.
Today's butt whooping brought to you by the letter B.
We're battleship
B
cannon.
weapons. Gut feeling says they would be tugs. Yeah, tugs could. Yep.
We have 1,778k ice.
Okay. That's probably close to a full.
About a
Load
million
for your
liters
ship.
almost. 800,000.
I think someone in chat will know, but I always forget what the conversion rate is between ice and actually the hydrogen in the tanks.
Yeah, you got me. I haven't tested that in years. I'm sure it's changed.
Feel like it's something close to 1,000,000 kilos for a tank.
I'm thinking we should strap another laser on this thing.
Yeah. I think you need a turret as well.
Oh, whoa. I meant just, you point it, you turn it on, and then you go to your other turret, you point that one.
Yeah.
It's gonna make me work. Yeah, I'm with you. I could be lasering right now, too. And we have the space.
Oh.
We could definitely do it. I mean, we could probably put one right next to yours. I don't remember, there's a connector up there. But we still have to get the other resource, too.
Yes. So we can probably stop there if you want.
Yeah, let's stop there, and then let's look for pulling away.
Yeah, I'll just drill while I'm moving away. For the last little bit.
And the real question now is, where is the other one? It's on this rock somewhere.
Yeah, so how much did we end up with? 2.2 million. Perfect. I already GPS'd it. Don't worry. Oh, that looks like silver up ahead.
Yep, there we go. Okay. Is it ahead of us or is it below us? I'm picking it up directly below us now.
I could see it in first person.
All right, rotating.
Oh, there we go. I'm pointing at it.
Pointing at something right there? Okay. If you can see it, I'd rather go after what you can see versus what might be buried.
Yeah.
So let's go after that.
It might be buried. Let's see. I can expose something. Oh, it's more ice, I think.
That's, yeah, I think I do pick up silver, though. I'll head us down towards what we can see.
Yep.
And now you should see the indicator.
Yes, I do.
Kind of a thick little area full of rocks. Have you heard anybody talk about the server? I haven't reached out to anybody yet about that whole server idea we were talking about.
No, I haven't.
I haven't
reached either.
Oh shit.
I thought it was the sort of thing that we would let percolate for a bit, and then when we're a bit further through this, start.
I was hoping one of our like community people would be like, "Hey, I know a guy who knows a guy."
Yes, silver is on the surface, and in the sunshine.
Yeah, excellent. Just gotta get you close enough without ramming the ship into the rocks while being super overloaded.
Yeah. Because we are not stopping right now.
Nope. Really would love to stop. Oh boy. That cargo container, like you think, oh, I've got so much cargo space. And then you realize how heavy you can get. There you go. You're not whacking it, are you? Okay, you're clear. I wasn't sure if you could rotate the whole way without hitting the rocks.
I'll get that out of the way.
Oh, yeah, in intro, we were talking about, like, super early idea. We were just talking about having, we were like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to do a community server. And we got into that conversation. And what we were saying was I forgot what it's called now, but it's the multi-server...
Nexus.
Yeah, and having like one server in the US and then one in Australia, or somewhere in between. I don't know where you normally do your server hosting from.
I do mine from Sydney.
Okay. And then like, that way you could have the best of both worlds and have the community working toward a common goal would be really neat. But
like you're east-ish US, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm East Coast. Yeah, I'm North Carolina.
You're East Coast. Yeah, so like for the like if we wanted a server for the two of us to play on and have a pretty good experience from both ends, we could also have a midway West Coast US server.
Yeah, that could work.
Particularly if it's in LA, because Sydney has a direct fiber link to LA.
Oh man, yeah, that would be too bad.
So the ping's like 150 for me, West Coast US.
Couldn't tell you what mine would be, but I assume it'd be better than that.
Probably not by as much as you'd think, though.
Yeah.
Because Overland's always slower.
Daffy and bugs. I mean, we make some really, like, if our first two ships don't represent the names that we like, yeah, if they come across more Daffy and bugs, I'd be totally willing to go something like that. That's a huge project.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I bet it would run. And we both got a bunch of projects going on, which is always true. So I don't know why I said that like it's something new.
I think, like to my mind, this is the sort of thing that's worth talking about and then talking about again over weeks, and the ideas sort of can solidify into something that's more achievable. And you'd start having a bit of a clearer idea about what the end goal would be, and then it starts being like, okay, this is starting to feel like something we can really do. And then 3 months go by while you're distracted by other things, and then you come back to it like, hey, I've actually got the core piece that's missing for this now. Let's do it.
And we can do the thing. What were we talking about last? Oh, I remember what it was. It was you had that idea of when you've done it before. You run a community server, but instead of ending up where you have like people really dumping hours into it and just obliterating any of the challenge, you only have it up at certain like. No. You had a script or something that meant that everybody could only play a certain amount of time per week or day or something like that.
I did it time per week because I've never managed. I've always been the sort of person that kind of played a few different games over the course of a week. So I don't do the more wasted style of thing where you start a game and you play it that day, the next day, the next day.
Binge it until you've got hundreds of hours in. Yeah, I don't really do that either. Not these days.
And so for me, it was always ideal to have people playing per week. It is funny though, every time I've brought this up, there's always comments from people saying, that's the worst thing ever. I can't believe you would do that. I would never play on something like that. And it's like, yeah, I get that. I get some people don't like it. But it's been really popular when I've done it.
There are people who would be down for that. I'd be down for that. I'd much more fit within my own like gaming style. For sure.
Anyone with a busy life due to job, family, whatever else, they're like, yes, a server I can actually participate on and feel like I'm contributing.
And not logging in on release night and then logging in 2 weeks later and finding everything's built, to the point of being done.
Yeah, which is what I've always struggled with joining for the Armco Atlas servers and stuff. Atlas, the shipping side of things, is kind of fun, but I always feel like I'm just so out of my depth.
Yeah, Atlas, that was one of the reasons why I stopped playing. And I appreciate the effort, but I ended up having a couple of situations where I logged in. I logged out going, okay, I have my goal. I'm gonna make these 2 pistols, right? Then they're gonna be purples and it's gonna be really cool. I can't wait to like hunt the stuff. And then I log out and I log back in a few days later, and someone has just left them on the desk because they've made 40 of them. Because they've been playing nothing else but this game on this server.
And even if they hadn't left it, knowing that they've got them still takes away from some of the pleasure of you making it yourself.
Yeah, there's nothing special about it anymore. Having like had a chance to do that. Foghorn Leghorn. They're still going with names, and some of them are pretty good.
I reckon we've got enough silver.
Yeah, I think we're set for a while. About 340,000 silver ore.
Yeah.
So that'll keep us going for a while.
Yeah, we don't.
All right,
we don't
let's see
need
if we can
silver for a lot of stuff.
Make it back without exploding.
Yeah.
And home is on the other side of this rock. Firing bait engines. $3,000 tons.
Oh no!
What's wrong?
Shack, with you as the captain and Splitsie doing hard labor, Botany Bay would be a fitting. No! No, it's the Endeavour. The Endeavour is the ship. Botany Bay is where they went, ooh, this is a great harbour, and then they went, no, it's not. The harbour just north of here is actually better.
Huh? Thank you, Ham. There's a name we haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen Bob from accounting show up.
Yeah, I was after you mentioned that, I was thinking through some of the names from my own end that I haven't seen in a while. And it's like, oh, hope everything's going all right.
Right, like there's certain people who like they used to be around all the time, and then you just don't see the name anymore. And you're like, I wonder what's up.
You know what's really cool when you do see a name that you haven't seen in years, and you're like, wow, that's so awesome that this is still entertaining for someone who's been watching this for this many years.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we had Alden show up last week, and I was kind of blown away. It's like, I haven't seen Alden in over a year. Here, too. Reminiscing about him getting punched by a bird.
What?
Yep. Died in Stellaris, got punched as an event. His character got punched, and their ship detonated.
Right, yep.
I had a choice. I could pick between, like, you know, be diplomatic or something else, and I think he was, like, a little rude or something. He rolled low on some kind of background check, and he just died. Watch the ship explode. Like, oh, no. The event was so ridiculous, it just lodged itself rent-free in my brain.
Yep. It's a bit like I played through a decent chunk of Baldur's Gate 1 with CaptainShack on stream, and in the very first stream, I was one-shot by a kobold.
Oh man, Baldur's Gate 1's no joke. If you don't, especially if you've never played it before, like it is not an easy game.
I played it through a few times.
Oh, okay.
But I was the wizard, so I had 4 hit points, and so I got one-shot by a kobold.
Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. Baldur's. I remember. You can answer this because you probably played more Baldur's Gate than me. It was Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. It was back in like, I don't know, probably like '99. So it was way back when. And I put on, I think it was like a ring or a belt, and it was cursed, and it gave me a sex change.
Yep.
And then it locked itself on my character early on, and I was like, well, I guess this is my new life now. All right, here we go.
Yeah, you have to remove curse to get rid of it.
Oh man, good times. They don't do curses like that in RPGs where you can like really change up somebody's character, and it's kind of like this is gonna be stuck for a while. Or at least I didn't remember or know how to remove it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the thing that I think always is going to be special for me about Baldur's Gate is it's the RPG I played before I had any idea how to find a walkthrough or a playthrough or a guide for things. So I just played it.
Yeah.
Figured everything out for myself. And so I figured things out, like, say, in weird ways. It's like, oh, that's a thing? Okay, I guess that's just how it is now.
Yep, gotta keep going. That might be one of those games that started me on the whole, like, I don't like to save scum. The story is the story. However it ends up is how it ends up. Unless the game has really screwed me in a way that's like, no, this is just Bethesda physics, sending your horse into orbit. Like, that's not a... But I don't know. That moment there, it just stuck rent-free in my brain where it's like, I love this. This was great. And there's not a lot of people are going to have their story be this weirdness.
Yeah, most people would reload that.
Yeah. Aw, Mailbox, thanks for the 50. Speaking of old times, I seem to recall a phrase, break the shack. Aw. Mailbox, thank you so much. And Renoff, thanks for the 6.
Why is
Also break the
Corridor
shop.
saying we remember Dover Goat Shack?
Oh no! So, Skyrim. It was a heavily modded playthrough of Skyrim. We used to stream it. I was playing Ordo Rao, the finest wizard Tamriel has ever seen. And he'd walk into every room and he'd basically say that. Like, every time he'd walk into a dungeon, he'd be like, I'm being sneaky. And then introduce himself to all the bad guys with, like, Fireball. But one of the mods, I had a combat mod in, and there were certain things where, like, if you got behind somebody, like, there were certain steps where you could have a critical hit. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little, like, retro burn here. And Dova Goat was a goat that somehow got behind me and, like, backstabbed me and killed Ordo in one shot. Just flat dead, like, kicked him off a cliff or something. It was, yeah. Huh. And we were all like, Ordo is obviously not the hero of this universe. That goat is the true hero. He is Dova Goat. The Dragonborn. Oh man, that was a fun playthrough. That's how I played Baldur's Gate 3. I played as Ordo.
Huh. I've played through the entirety of it with Capac, with both of us kind of being ourselves. Well, sort of our characters from our Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 playthrough that we started. But I went full worm brain.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man.
Capac went full clean. He was a clean barbarian, and I was a full worm brain wizard.
We had Tim and Pally and Holly and Avi. So we had a full party going. I went wizard. I mean, I wasn't wormed, but I was definitely not. I was opening every book. It didn't matter what was on the, what warning labels were on it. It doesn't matter what the Surgeon General thought. I was opening that book and reading all the necromancy. I was having relations with quite a number of demons, which was weird. That just kind of happened too. That wasn't like a plan. Or no, I had a whole thing. That was a fun run. And
Baldur's Gate 3 was a great game.
Oh yeah.
Larian were the right people to make it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed their characters. And there was definitely a character that I was so happy they were as evil as I was telling my party they were. I was like, no, I don't believe him. I don't believe this person. He's full of shit. He's terrible. You're set yourself up. And they wouldn't listen to me. And I had that great little, like, I told you so moment. Hey, look, we're on the right side. I see the connector.
I'm going to do something really annoying. I put a new connector on. Can you see it on the cargo container?
Wait, what?
See the big cargo container on the port side?
Yeah.
If you go down from it, you'll see a connector pointing downwards.
Ooh.
Can we hook up to that?
Sure.
Because then the red ship is not involved in our conveying at all.
Yeah, sounds great. Whenever we decide to stop, could you shut down one of the engines for me?
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. Did you say you already have it or you want to add it?
It's already there.
It's already there.
It's one of the inset connectors, so it's the corner of that conveyor section you can see.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I think it's directly above us. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heading up. Yeah, just we are so heavy right now.
Oh yeah, 3.4
on
3,400 tons.
Very few thrusters. It's pretty great. Oh, and we've got the gyro thing you set up, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, has it kicked in?
Oh god. Oh
Check.
god. Oh god. Hang on. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're not
They're
quite.
both on.
Oh, we're fine. Yeah, that was. I didn't realize you had extended already. Might want to retract that. We're not.
We're not quite ready for that.
Not ready for that. Relationship
Okay,
hasn't
my
gotten to
chat's
that point yet.
already
Hang
reminding
on.
me about lights.
Oh yeah. Well, we're not stopped yet. You have to keep reminding him.
Yep. Heck, would you like me to just add? Oh no, that's gonna get in the
All
way of
right,
the
we are
fires.
ready to extend.
Oh no, not that connector, Chuck.
What do you
No,
mean, not
wrong
that
one.
connector?
Hang on.
How many connectors did you add to this thing?
Go down.
What's wrong with this connector?
'Cause it's in the way of me replacing the refineries.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna remove it. So go down. All right. Well, I gotta back
Yeah,
up because
yeah.
I was already going forward.
Yep. Sorry, you were really close to the other connectors. That's why I thought you'd seen it.
Nope. Totally didn't see it. I mean, I saw a connector. There was a connector.
Yeah, there's an inset connector, one of the ones that looks like a full cube with a cross on it. You can see my little ship on one of them, and there's another one in the other spot next.
Oh,
Just
okay.
next to it.
I do see. Switch to the camera. I do see your little ship, but I am being
Go
blind
further
as a
down.
bat here. Okay.
And we're going to have to rotate 90 degrees up to connect to this connector.
Oh, okay. Swing the booty around. Gotcha.
Yep.
Roger. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Inset connectors are going to be a thing I'll just have to get used to.
Yep.
Roger. I know, Vander. Thank you. Thank you for believing that they're bullshit. I agree 100%. Empire War episode recently, I had these like fire tanks, and I didn't know they could explode, and they just killed all my infantry, and it was BS. And that is my hill, and I will die on it. You ever play the old Command & Conquers?
I did, yeah.
Do you remember the old like run over mechanic with the tanks and stuff? Where the tanks would just like run over your
yeah.
infantry? Yeah, it's like 10 times worse than that. I hate that mechanic.
You know what?
Yeah.
This doesn't need to go out as far as it does it?
It really doesn't. Just thought it was
It
funny
can probably
to
go
have
another... Okay. Let me set the maximum distance to that.
Are there any mods that remove inertial dampeners? Is that like a quick thing? That's another, like for the hardcore, maybe no third person, no inertial dampeners.
Yeah, I did ask
Multi-crew
years
shenanigans.
ago for if Lucas would be able to
All right, we're ready.
remove just inertial dampeners from jetpacks, and he did that. So you can just have no inertial dampeners for the character,
Okay.
which
I mean, I'm fine with that. That
creates
changes
some
things.
interesting fun.
There was a mod a while back that lets you grab onto stuff to like move. I don't remember whatever happened to it. It was in like early days. I don't remember who
Yeah,
made
I
it. I
remember
just this
that.
vague memory of that existing. We're back. So did you build a ship yet? What you got going on over here?
Just getting something basic thrown together.
Okay. Cool.
A little bit of ion, a little bit of battery, and an ore detector
Hey,
and
Pandora.
camera.
It's going good.
Gonna be the main thing.
It's going good. Thanks for popping in. We're building a warship, which I've really used way too much resources for it. I kind of regret using as many heavy plates and stuff as I've used to build that. Like, I feel like I should have started smaller. You know?
No, I think it'll be fine. Once we're in a bit of a... Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. We'll have enough stuff. We'll have enough stuff being manufactured.
Well, I'll go focus on getting some more thrusters on our mining ship. That's probably what I should do.
Yeah. If you focus on that, I'll focus on getting a scanner so that we can get the componentry we need and not have to scan with the big ship. That is a bit tricky. I could also like put this on if you put a connector somewhere on the big ship, this could also be like remored on there and just stuck to the big ship so it can do scanning at the same time.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Why did I take those? I could have just taken them off the red ship. Gotta remember we're tearing this apart. If I need steel plates, they should come
Spotlight
off
on
of
drill.
this.
I will go do that. Or at least floodlights.
Let's mix up the music. Okay, to the ship.
Lights.
Oh, that's right. We were gonna also we were talking about like weaponizing a variation of our mining ship as a combat vessel. We could have done that too. I could have just made a blueprint. We could have built two.
Yeah, but I was thinking about that and I was like, it might be cool to just have it as its own unique design anyway.
Yeah, I can't
thought
imagine
you'd
a
have
cargo container, cored ship would last very long either. Like once that cargo container gets popped, you're done.
Yeah.
It's game over, man.
Yeah, this could work. Floodlight that side and floodlight that side. Yeah. That'll work just fine-ish. I bet this won't give me light in the direction I actually need it, but at least it'll give me some awareness of surroundings.
Heck yeah. Just can I get in here with
Plus, it
this?
kind of looks cool. Ooh, I know. These need to be red.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
Red-ish.
Oh, look at these. These are vanilla?
Yep.
Bloodlight angled. Ah.
Hmm.
Why are they red? Are they actually shining red, or you just paint the floodlight red?
I just changed the color of the floodlight, same you would with any light.
Okay.
So I try and make them about the same red as or orange as the color of the thing, so that it kind of works as a combined unit. Secondary drill. Yeah. I think what we probably want to do. Those off. Are connected, yep.
Where are you getting your parts from? Are you just pulling them from the...
The cargo container? It's a bit of an awkward position. But the top of the cargo container is reasonably easily accessible.
Oh, we're piped in. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. I can just pull it right out of the ship that I'm sitting next to. I didn't have to keep going all the way back.
Now, I think the 3 blocks here should be enough clearance for what I'm building. I think.
Do we want more? Oh, we have already 3, and we have 6 facing upwards. We have 2 large facing forward. I just put an extra 2, so we've got 4 for braking thrust. We could go more braking thrust. That would make our lives easier if I put maybe 2 more forward. Yeah, let's do that.
Shack.
Yes.
How is this turret too jank for your taste?
Let's see. How tasty is this jank?
Over here.
Which
Not that one. This one.
Oh. Is
One
this,
of those on
is
each
this
side.
the scanning turret? Oh,
No,
this is the
will be
mining
this is
turret.
another drill.
Are you
Yeah,
clear of the, what, 3 blocks?
I think it's enough.
Clear of the exhaust?
Have you got the thing to show it? Did it work for you?
I don't remember how to turn it on.
Like
they told us last week, and I was using it.
Control plus?
Nope. No,
But the plus equals one?
Nope, that's the one I was trying.
No.
Chat'll know.
Oh well, we'll find out.
Other control maybe? No. I'm sure it'll be fine.
How much power do these drills use? There is that.
Well, we won't
may
be
not have
moving.
enough power to operate these.
So we get into position, we park, and then we turn them on, right?
Yeah.
I imagine we're not going to be moving. You said these. Are you putting one on both sides?
I was thinking of it.
What if you put one drill on one side, because there's only 2 of us, and you put
Or drill
detector
on each side and the ore detector on the top.
Better yet, what if you put another drill on the top? That way we can keep all the drills on the top so we can always face the same direction when we mine. I'm a little worried we're not going to be able to fire them at the same time.
It is a bit awkward having them either side because you then always have to foot perfectly front on face things.
Yeah.
That's true.
Is there any way we can... Where's another connector?
Oops.
So there's a connector here underneath the ore detector using the see-through mode, which is surprisingly really valuable. I don't know how I played this without it. It's great.
It's super useful.
It's really nice. And it's not like cheating. I built the damn thing. I should know where this stuff is. I just have a memory of a goldfish. So what you could do is pop this section here. You could put another drill right here. What do you think?
My worry with putting more stuff there is running into the piston.
Well, what if we got rid of the piston?
And just had a fixed connector at the front
Yeah, because it's comical, but we don't really need it.
Sure, we can do that.
I'm not really sure what I was gaining from adding that.
I didn't question it. I just accepted it.
That's fair. That works. Yeah, that makes sense.
I get yelled at too much by my own comments for questioning that sort of stuff when CapTainShack does it, so I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be better.
A control plus if you want to see the conveyor network. I do want to see the conveyor network, but it's not... Oh, wait, work that time. So, but I still don't see the conveyor network. See,
Well, that was for the thruster thing that we were trying to do, that for the thruster damage range. That's what we were trying to look at.
The conveyor network, type in game chat / BI space CN. Okay, gotcha.
That's the conveyor network visualization, but what we were trying to look at was actually the thruster damage cone. That's what I thought we were trying to get up.
I wasn't close enough to the thruster. That's the problem. So you would have been... Okay, if I can get a camera angle here, it actually shows it both. I think you would have deep fried it.
Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3. It goes out to 3. I can't remember if you were 4 out or 3
so it might have
out.
been just... It might have been okay unless we were pointing backwards.
Yeah, and then you would have burned it right off.
Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe nipped it a bit. Not great. I might unload the ore while I'm sitting here.
Okay, let's start setting up an easy. So we'll get one going.
Here you go, space station. Make sure that's the heaviest thing we have. There we go. Cool. Ship is unloaded, and we have doubled our thrust in many directions.
Excellent.
Okay. I need less stuff on my screen.
Back.
Yes.
You haven't enabled scripts.
Yeah, I can't trust you. Why do you need scripts? It's conveyored. Yeah, I can turn them on. You want them on?
Yeah, I think we might need them on.
I'm here with Splitsie. I gotta treat this like a public server. I can't just have scripts on. Next, you're gonna want projector blocks. Yeah, let me bail out.
Yep. Did you want to add a set of combat systems while you're at it?
No.
No?
We don't have any
They
guns,
won't attack
man.
us.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I love how that changed.
They're not supposed to.
Yeah, let's do it.
They're not supposed to.
That way we can all point and blame you when the station explodes.
I mean, they shouldn't attack us as long as their paths don't get too close to us. And they shouldn't get too close to us.
When it happens, shame him, chat. Shame.
But it gives us an excuse to start putting some flak cannons and things onto our base.
Is it called Assertive Combat Systems?
That's correct.
I was already subscribed. Oh yeah, I used this in the Tim Pally run to introduce them to combat and have like a threat that didn't just wipe them off the map in the first 10 seconds. And then I turned on Reavers and then chaos ensued. Cool.
Yeah, ACS is meant to fit that space that not a lot of NPC mods do, of filling the gap between and replacing a bit of what the vanilla stuff does and going up to being a contestant against a Reaver. So I've had situations where an ACS cargo ship will be attacked by a Reaver and win.
Really?
Yeah, because they call in help. The drones take out the Reaver while the Reaver's focusing on the main cargo ship.
That's cool.
Or the Reaver switches targets and makes a mistake and can't hit the small grid, and the small grids just nail him.
I might be looking up the homeworld weapon pack from...
Oh, yeah?
Right, yeah, because I feel like with the weapons, there's not enough there. We need more variety, because it's like...
Yep.
Yeah, we just need more variety. So,
yeah,
just to make sure...
Especially for what we were talking about doing.
Updated in January of 2022. 22nd of this year. Nice. Subscribe. Give that a second to download. We will still shame you, Shaq, because you caved and accepted it.
But everyone knows that doesn't stick.
Fair. All he had to say was, do you want to install this mod? A bunch of Star Wars mods got updated this week. I was really surprised. There's not like anything special going on, but for some reason, February 20th, a bunch of games and mods got updated all at once.
Huh.
Yeah, like the X4 mod came out, and then the Star Wars one got updated for that. X-Wing Alliance, if you like the old X-Wing games, that mod got an update. The remaster, the fan-made remaster of it, that just had an update. And a cool trailer. And the Starfield Star Wars pack just got a big update.
Oh man, did you ever try the Starfield Stargate mod?
No, I didn't. I did watch a video on it though, where you actually have to like dial the DHD.
Yeah. I haven't managed to get it to work, and I've
Have you ever used the Space Engineers one?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I don't know if it still works, but you used to dial that one too. It works exactly the same. And it ends up giving...
I could just never find a concept that I liked for it.
Yeah, same here. We almost used it for the Cryopod Survival series, which was fun. Because I thought we could bring them through the cryopods with us. And I think there was an issue with bringing in grids you weren't like driving at the time. So they didn't realize that was a thing, so it didn't really work. Yeah, that was a cool one though. Oh no, I didn't do the thing, Splitsie.
You forgot the script, didn't you?
The whole reason we reloaded. I just installed a bunch of mods and just loaded the game back up. Oh, good grief. There's got to be a fun concept for that, right? That's got to be like a neat one. The only problem that I could think of was you'd want multiple bases, and maybe you have like multiple players having multiple bases, and then you use the gates to like get to each other, and then go to like challenges or something. The only problem is how Space Engineers is. The more people get separated from each other, the worse it runs. And that would be a whole concept around that idea, and that kind of blew that up in my face. Like, I don't want to do that. It's not gonna work. Okay.
Yeah, so. it's why the idea of doing something with a Nexus kind of is appealing, because then you are running on separate servers when you're doing your separate things.
Yeah, see, and that's cool. You're not gonna break it. All right, so edit settings.
Yep.
Advanced.
In-game scripts.
Does your mod require me to turn on anything else? Random encounters,
no, it'll have all
ships?
its dependencies and stuff set up.
Okay.
That should be fine.
Drone, stuff like that. Where is it? It's a button, right?
Yeah, it should be. I think it's near the top.
I went right past it today. In-game scripts. There they are.
Oh, good, you found it. I was going to my load game menu, and then I remember that I haven't backed up my saves recently, so it takes a while for me to get into my load game menu.
Yeah. I gotta do the same. I gotta do the same thing. I got a little too many saves in there. I remember with Veil 4 and Alteran. Oh, you remember the series Ren Cop? Yeah, the original group survival from 14. That was fun times. Tabby's in that too. She's the doctor.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was back before like the blocks had their major visual rework. So you go back and you look at that and it looks like a different game.
It does. And the engineer's real shiny.
Ah, yeah.
He looks sweaty and everything.
It's true, but yeah. One of the characters is running around and I don't think it works anymore, but it's an old robot suit. Like as a robot player, like a character in the series.
Yep.
And that was fun. We had his voice through a synthesizer. And the actual, what we were talking about before, like you were saying, you kind of play yourself, but maybe a more exaggerated version of yourself when you get into series and stuff. And that was definitely, like, he's already sarcastic. So we had this super sarcastic robot running around. Servers up. Come on in.
Why does separation cause lag? Because you've got multiple physics clusters being loaded at once, which runs better than it used to. Like, it's not as bad separating people as it used to be. because separate physics clusters can be threaded. What's bad is when those physics clusters are close enough to one another that they merge. I learned all about physics clusters and space engineers, and it's nonsense when we were running the scrapyard server, because for the scrapyard server you have stuff spawning all over the place. So Nev, who was running the server for me and doing all the magic behind the scenes, and Rahman, they were figuring out ways to break the physics clusters up into as small a chunk as they could manage, so that it would only be like, so that you wouldn't have a half planet spanning physics cluster, which just breaks the server horribly.
Has anybody died yet? Yeah. To answer the question, has anyone died in the series yet? Yes. Splitsie rammed me last episode. 5 seconds into the intro. We didn't even finish the intro.
Correction, I cat-backed you.
That's true. I forgot. There's a saying for that. Oh man, there's some cool weapons in here though. Now we're talking. We got like rail guns, kinetic.
You're looking at
small
weapons.
arms.
I've instantly just gone to put the script in.
And this is the kind of players we are. Ooh, heavy ion turret. All right, question for you. If we're willing to drop our point defense, can we have 2 primary weapons?
Well, I'd said 2 primaries and 1 point defense. So.
Oh, did you?
And you'd agreed to that. Yeah, you'd agreed to that.
Okay.
So you've got two weapons. Because I figured one weapon system is just a bit too restrictive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So, all right.
Yeah.
I might have a little beam laser, and then I might have a few, some kind of, probably turreted cannons. Yeah.
Or.
There's more bombers for you. There's actual bombers in here for you, for your carrier.
Oh.
That's cool. Nice.
And I guess that's the other thing for me. It would be it means that I can have 2 different types of drone. I can have the Raptor and the Viper.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's a question then. Are they 2 different? Do we count that as 2 different, or should you have the opportunity to have like another primary, right? Like,
you mean,
is it like you build a hangar and that's your weapon system, right? And then you can choose what you launch, or is it? I'm open to ideas.
It is sort of like different ammunition for the same weapon, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
I guess if I'm going to have a second weapon system and I'm going to have drones and we're going to allow that, I think I should not be allowed a turreted system. It has to be like a mainline cannon that I have to try and hit. Because it's just not going to happen.
Right. Or what about your missile idea? Right?
Well, yeah, because I was thinking like 1 type of drone and 1 type of missile was what I was going to be allowed.
I'm okay with that. That's why you want to do it. I was thinking if you build a hangar, the more space you're willing to take up in that hangar could be the number of fighters you get. Because it'd be really weird to have one. I don't know how the drones work exactly.
I don't know how they work either.
But I have this thought that like the hangar bay should be, and it should be enclosed. You should have to build the whole hangar bay. But then, however many fighters you can fit in it, because if they work the way I think they do, you set down the weapon block and it looks like the fighter is landed there, and then when you fire it, it shoots out forward.
Oh yeah, they're big.
Yeah, they're chunky, so you're probably only gonna be able to have 2 anyways, because you're gonna want to aim them in the direction of the how you exit the hangar. It's gonna look weird, or maybe they'll even collide with your ship. I don't know. They might actually be ballistics, which would be really funny.
Like, have you looked at the model?
Of what?
Of the drone launcher.
Have you put it down?
No, I can put it down.
Yeah, if you want me to see the model.
No, it's not gonna.
Okay, let me pull it up. Drone launcher. Is this the Hungarian one?
Can't even see anything anymore.
Oh, it doesn't have build states. Oh no, you're looking at the Battlestar Galactica one.
Yeah.
Oh, load it. That's what it is. You haven't loaded it. So if it was loaded, meaning you'd probably have to make the drone, you'd see a Viper landed there. But right now it's just an empty space because it's like an empty hangar bay on your ship.
I thought there might be something there. But yeah, if you look at it as you're placing it, it's an interesting combination of things.
Oh, is it? Okay, hang on. Drone.
I think it is.
Drone launcher. Oh, it must be every version of a drone all in one stack.
Yeah.
Oh, that is horrifying.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I understand what I'm looking at here.
Old Cylon design in there. I kind of see a Raptor, maybe. So it is just a drone launcher, and then you change the ammo types for what you want to fire
so that's
off.
ammo types.
So you're good. So that's just one weapon system. So you can still have your drones and your missiles, and not be breaking our rules. Our challenge. Cool. You're set, man. There's stuff. In space. Okay, cool thing here. Can you look over at the narwhal? Is it glowing for you?
No, it's not rendering yet.
Damn. I think that's a file I can change, isn't it? I think it's an old like INI setting or something to make it so you can see stuff rendered farther out.
Yeah, it is. You can change something in the sandbox.sbc.
I might need to do that because what's the the rendering issue that we're having where you can see the I don't think
I was trying to work out which block it is. It's one of the blocks is causing it.
I don't think
I think it might be conveyor junctions.
You think so? I'm thinking it's on purpose because what's cool right now is I can see that ship. Even though there's no way I should normally be able to see it, I see the light like its engines are on from far away. And I think it's just giving a glow to grids that are moving.
Could be.
Or grids
As
in
a
general.
highlight.
And the reason that this thing is glowing like crazy is because you've loaded it down with 40 subgrids to make our monster here, our piston monster. So every single piece of this is a subgrid, and so it's doing that 40 times.
It could be, yeah.
That's my theory. It's just an engineering theory. All right. I'm gonna slap some blocks down on this thing. Let's get this thing version 1 built. I'm gonna use a lot more light blocks.
Someone said it's the Elite Dangerous HUD. Does Elite Dangerous? Does Elite do something like that to highlight distant stuff?
I think it does. You see them as little stars, if I remember right. So that actually does check out.
Yeah. Cool.
That does check out. So that is a
I like
feature,
that.
not a bug. I dig it.
Yeah, I quite like the idea of anything that makes it easier for us and chat to see what's happening.
Absolutely. I don't know. Chat doesn't want to see stuff.
They're here to hear our witty banter, not see anything.
That's what we're calling it. Yep. I forgot auto rotation again. Oh yeah, we are looking at pew pew. Chat, let's look back at.
Oh yeah.
So, one's gonna be an ion cannon. One ion cannon offset.
Okay. Ion cannon, eh?
Ion, yeah, ion. It's one of my favorite ships in the game, so I have to. It's a fixed weapon too.
Are we gonna need reactors on all these ships?
Yeah, probably.
In the short term?
Oh, in the short term? Probably not.
Okay. Just thinking about, I think we've got enough uranium anyway to get away with it for a while. Nope, that is not how you spell uranium. Yeah, look, we've got about 700 kilos of uranium, so we should be all right for a while. Like, we can load up with about 50, and that should last, depending on how much power they use, it should last a while.
I am having concerns about my ion cannon plan.
No, I think do it, and we then just do the engineering we need to make it work.
Okay.
Like, don't be held back by what we have now.
Oh yeah, okay.
I mean, it just gives us a reason to build more stuff.
That's true. Oh, wait till you see this thing.
I'm gonna come over there in a second. I was just building a med bay because I wanted one that was easier to access.
This is the Mac cannon situation again. Chat knows what I'm talking about.
Oh no, is it really?
It might be. Look at it. Look at the size of it.
Have you thought about putting it behind the gate?
Oh, you're a genius. Yes.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Oh, I love it. You open it up, it's like, hey, how you doing? Womp. I hope it has the sound effect. Consti wouldn't do that to me. It'd have the sound effect.
Consti does sound.
Yeah.
Energy low.
You think it should be on the top, the bottom, chat? See, like, where's the beam? Probably the bottom. That seems like the safest. Not
I think
towards
it'll be. I think you'll be fine anyway. But I guess we'll do a test fire in the dock just in case.
where we can fix it once it breaks everything. Yeah. When it blows the door off, when we realize it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be good. A few steps back so it doesn't get like explosion damage. Wait, I remember in the Star Corps tournament, Consti was in it, and
oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
And had made the torpedo frigate from Homeworld as their ship, which was awesome. Like, I remember they set up behind an asteroid at the beginning of the match and moved between asteroid to asteroid, and I had the MAC cannon, so I had this like long-range weapon, and all we would see is the torpedoes would fire up like a submarine shooting a ballistic missile, shooting up, and then curve around the asteroid and chase us. And at one point, I'm zooming in with the sniper MAC cannon rifle, and I zoom in, and all I see is this deployed periscope over the asteroid to peek over to get locked targets to lob torpedoes at us.
Cheeky.
Yeah, it was good. I really like that.
Consti's replica builds are amazing. Like, real-world replica builds as well.
A lot of like naval stuff, right? If I remember, they're into
and
the
Air Force stuff. I think maybe naval aircraft.
Oh, I've seen the dogfighting videos. Yeah. Made like an F-16 that was pretty sweet. My favorite fighter. Yeah.
Question about can you run it on the LCD of programmable block? I don't know. I like having a bigger screen for it anyway.
All right, so we've got our number one. And the main resource on this is going to be 40 superconductors. That's not that bad. First time of 2 seconds. Oh, it's not actually that long a range. Interesting. That actually makes sense for Homeworld. It's not not that crazy long range. What's the power draw? Yeah, we'll figure it out. What could go wrong? Sir, I can see a ship called a Canis.
Yep.
2.2 kilometers away.
Yep.
I like that effect a lot because as the ship gets closer, the effect dulls.
Yeah, I can see this one.
You can see it's got that little bit of glow to it.
Yeah, and it's just a single point glow, so you've got to be spot on with the whole subgrid thing. That's why our thing's got a giant halo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Shaq. Don't worry about it. The drones aren't that deadly most of the time.
We have no weapons.
What are you talking about? We've got drills.
I mean, we do have energy drills. We can use them. Oh, do you mean like personal drills?
No, I meant the energy drill.
Okay. We're going to light armor. We're just gonna have to live with it.
But don't you like having a bit of... This was what you wanted from the nearby enemies, right? Just a little bit of awareness that there's stuff out there.
Yeah.
We are not alone.
I would definitely feel better if we had, something to protect ourselves, but yeah. 2 kilometers is not far off. Too much playing with the Reavers.
Yeah. I don't remember if I got TFE to actually add the scouting drone. I can't remember if we actually got around to doing that or not. There's meant to be, and I think it is in the game. I think it is in the mod. There's a drone. Once you've annoyed assert enough, there's a drone that can have a chance to spawn as a cargo ship that just has a random search pattern and may find you.
Oh, okay. So there's a little bit
It's not
of
guaranteed
like,
to find you.
Hey, you might want to dig in a little bit. You might want to get some defenses.
Once you've started fighting them, yeah.
Okay, but not... I like
Not
that.
at the start, no.
So you would recommend this mod to somebody who's getting started in the game, but wants a little bit of a challenge. Like, understands how to build a little bit, wants a little bit of something
Yeah.
to fight.
That was who I made it for.
A threat.
Like, I made it for that, and just so there's something around for people who are more experienced as well and want something that's a bit more of a challenge, they can have it in there, and it's not going to mess up their game.
Smolin,
my goal when
thank
I
you.
reworked the whole behavior of all of the ships and bases and things was to stop it attacking you before you chose to attack it.
Yeah.
I wanted the player to control their own difficulty settings effectively, so that it won't escalate until you've escalated.
Gotcha. Cool.
And the frequency with which it'll attack you at your own home is low. Anyway. Do not assign containers. I do not like the assigning of containers.
That thruster's gonna get popped 10 seconds after we start. It's gonna be great. I do need to reinforce it though, and we do have the reinforcement mod, which I don't know is actually working or not. That's another thing we should probably weapon test.
Oh yeah, you'll need to. Well, at the very least, make sure it's showing up in the build preview thing that you get with control. Like that it shows that it's providing extra stability.
Which I have yet to see. But then I haven't really tested it on finished blocks, so maybe that's what's up. Oh no, we need to alternate this. This is going to be too long of a straight line, and it's going to look dumb. That's the real trick to greebling. Just don't make any straight lines. For too long.
No, Kentucky, I don't want to fully disable auto-crafting. I want Izzy's auto-crafting, I think. Do I? Or do I just use the quota? Maybe I'll just use the quota and then I can set specific assemblers to do specific jobs.
Yeah. I mean, we can get rid of quota if you don't want to, if you're not digging it.
No, I'm seeing some uses for it alongside Izzy's, which is kind of cool. Like, I'm seeing potential for using it at the same time.
That's fine. I see how it is. It's...
No, yeah, wait. I'm saying the opposite. I'm thinking that we can now, because of the way it works, hope for... Yes, excellent. Okay. It's going to be much easier to use the... What's it called again? The thingy? What's that mod?
Yes, the thingy. I have a lot of the mods open in other tabs. Let me look here. Structural reinforcement. No, that ain't it. Critical reactor explosion.
We literally just said the words and it's already
it's already gone, and I don't have it open right now. Minimum, no, not minimum build.
Quota list.
It's
literally staring me in the face. Yeah, the good thing about the quota list, it can do all the modded ammos without having to do weird stuff to make the script understand what those are.
Indeed.
So that's going to be hugely helpful. So yeah, we definitely want to keep the quota list.
Cool.
So, good job, Shaq.
Hey! I was just giving you grief because it entertains me.
I know. If I don't defend myself, it takes the fun out of giving me grief.
That's true. I just feel bad for you at that point. All right.
I'm not that delicate a flower.
This has got something going on. I like this. I don't know what that something is, but that's something. So let's mirror before I forget. Hey Cat, first time doing super chat. I've been watching you since I was 16, going on 26 later this year. Awesome. Your videos have gotten me through some hard times. Aw, thank you, Star. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Glad you could join us today.
That's very cool. That's just...
I approve that more than like... It's like, I've been watching you since middle school, and now I'm 5 years into my career, and it's just like time just... Oh, wow, yeah, okay. I feel so old, thanks. The character at the end of That Indiana Jones, the first Indiana Jones movie, I'm just aging instantly. Like, oh. And then we'll do reinforce. Oh yeah, so this gap right here will be all reinforcement blocks. Yeah, I like it. I like that. That's good. I dig that.
Oh wow, she's getting chunky now.
Yeah.
That blue ship this is.
It's gonna be a little more vertical. Then like
Oh,
this is
wow.
this is as wide as it's gonna be. I think maybe a little wide where these little bits are sticking out.
I wasn't
where I put
expecting the
turret.
gigantic reverse thruster with the extra armor cone around it.
Oh yeah,
looks
that's the part
tidy.
that's gonna fall off. That's the one I'm almost guarantee will just like eat itself into oblivion during a fight. It's gonna be great. And then a lot of light armor, but there is some heavy around it. So I'll say.
Well,
Let's see how it goes.
I'm working on the production side of things to try and help us be able to build your heavy armor.
Oh, I appreciate that because we're gonna need it. I feel bad eating up all the resources.
Yeah. What they're there for.
True. And I will make sure you have everything you need to get yours going.
Yeah, we'll get there. It's all good. Not like you can't fly the first battles without a co-pilot.
2, 3. It's true. I mean, we've got these assertives too. We could always go get some active salvage, as they say.
Yes.
So you say you play games, you know, you'll have a few on your rotation. What you got on the rotation right now? Anything?
At the moment, it's really very few because of, well, playing a lot of Space Engineers right now. But I'm planning on playing a little bit of Roadcraft next week.
Yes, I watched a review of that just recently. I can't remember who I watched it. It was good though. That one looks really neat. I want to play that.
Yeah.
I tried the other one, and I think it's the same company or the same genre.
SnowRunner or
SnowRunner, yeah.
Mudrunner.
Oh, I think it was SnowRunner. And
Yeah.
the multiplayer was really borked. I
Yep.
tried to play with Wasted, and we constantly had disconnects. Any more than two people. We were trying to do it with like 4, I think.
Yep.
But
I also
really
played it with
cool.
Wasted.
Oh, did you? And did you have the same?
Yes.
Same like.
Yes, we did.
Yep. Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm intentionally playing. I'm going to play Roadcraft single player intentionally
Energy
for that
low.
reason, so that I can see if it ends up being fun single player. Because I know that I don't trust the multiplayer.
For sure. It looks like a very chill, relax, get a couple hours in. I like where they're going with it. I like the idea of trying to like, I mean, it's in the name. I saw them doing like flattening and construction work so that you could make it easier to bring other vehicles so that you get closer to like accomplishing your objective. I don't know. It looked very cool.
Oh no. Oh no. The assemblers are all confused.
Uh-oh. Oh, SpaghettiOs. What happened?
Not 100% sure what I did wrong. It was never great. I think if I conveyor these up. But yeah, one of the things I always felt when playing SnowRunner was, man, it'd be nice to be able to repair these roads.
Yeah.
So that I don't have to deal with the same mud pile every single time.
If I could just do something here, like make something happen to fix the problem, would be great. And they built a whole game around that concept.
Yep.
What is this center?
But did the review you watched make it seem like it is solid? Good?
Solid? Yeah. The review seemed like it was solid. It was a review of the demo.
Yeah.
And it seemed there's a turreted version of the ion cannon. We'll start with the one we've got. It seemed like it's different. Don't go in assuming you're going to be playing the same game as the other in the franchise. This focuses on other things.
Yep.
I don't think you have to worry about fuel in this one. You know, there's some
Okay.
elements that have been removed so that you're focusing more on, like you were saying, I guess repairing those avenues. Yep. Or taking risks where you maybe don't want to waste the time to fix those things. You have to choose whether that's how you want to play it. I think maybe one more block. chat. That's gonna be where we like build out to, and then we'll make 2 little like platforms out here of varying shapes, and then we'll put our turreted weapons on those little wings. That's what I'm thinking.
Turreted weapons on. Oh, that's window. Trying to fly through. I got a windscreen thing. Where? Oh, you're gonna put them on little
like
platforms out the
platforms
side.
like built out on the side is what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
Not like a square shape, but it's kind of a vibe.
Yeah.
So I can have all weapons face forward, or I can broadside while fleeing, or fire behind me when I'm running away.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense.
I think that makes sense. I feel like there's going to be a lot of that. It's gonna be good.
What else have you been streaming lately?
Man, I got back into Helldivers like hard. I've been playing that as a game that I rotate into for an hour or two. I've been grinding out blues in that.
Critical.
Oh, ow, my face. Oh, 18 health. Okay, time to go to med center. I screwed up.
Did you see where I put the new one?
No, we have a new one. Where?
Yeah, we have a new med bay. It's underneath the refinery, near the control panel.
Near the control panel, underneath the refinery. Oh, nice.
Right there.
I also didn't
Little bit
recognize
closer.
this as a med bay. This is new, huh?
That's the nicer med bay.
The fancy one.
Has easier ports to connect to.
Thank you, Velvet. Thank you. Nice. Oh, does it really? Where are the ports on this one? The back?
Yeah, they're on back side, in kind of on the corner, the back,
Okay.
rather than top and bottom,
Yeah,
like the
top
old
and
one.
bottom like the old one. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I like it, man.
Those, and
This
those
is
2
cool.
walls are airtight as well.
Nice. That is better. You making a hammerhead from Star Wars? No, I'm not making any particular ship. I do have a ship image open. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. It is not the hammerhead, as I'm using as a little inspiration. I'll do that. I'll open a ship picture and I'll go like, this is the shape I like, but I'm not going to try to make this.
Yes, I have used the friendship mod, or the frame shift drive mod, because I played Ares of War, which has it.
What is that
I don't
one?
know if Shaxx used that.
No. I mean, I played
The-
Ares of War, but I don't know. I don't recognize the...
Yeah, or maybe we added. I don't think we added that ourselves. There's a frame shift drive to allow you to not use a jump drive, but rather.
Oh, it makes you go
travel
real
rapidly.
fast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I saw that as more of a, again, another Elite Dangerous inspired mod where you get like super cruise.
Yep.
Or variation
Yep.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's meant to be exactly that.
That's a game I wish I liked more.
That's a funny statement, isn't it?
Yeah.
A game I wish I liked more.
I wish I could look at that game and say, I want to do X, Y, and Z in this game, but it doesn't. I have no goals in that game.
Okay. So
That
another
makes
game
sense.
I've been playing a lot lately that I suspect fits that exact mold for you, or may do. Did you ever try Stationeers? I presume you did way back when it first came out.
No. He says, currently Googling his own channel to see if he has played Stationeers. I don't think so.
Oh, really?
No, I've never played it. Yeah,
Huh.
I just looked up XP Gamer Stationeers because that's kind of what happens when if I played a game or not, and it's not there, so I've never played it. What's Stationeers vibe?
So if you think of Space Engineers as kind of mechanical engineering, where we do lots of building of ships and stuff like that, Stationeers is atmospherics or like chemical engineering.
Oh, you're gonna have to
The base
explain
is-
that.
Yeah. So you've got to. It's more about building a static base with really complex systems in it, and figuring out how to automate them well and make them run and not die.
Oh,
That's what I've been
interesting.
playing a lot of. I'm
And-
surprised you didn't try it out in its early days, because that was its first came out in like 2016
I must have
or
just
2017.
I must have missed that one. Ah, but it's
Yeah,
good,
it's
huh?
systems engineering.
You
I really enjoy it. I'm not sure where you'd fall with it, because I feel like it's the sort of game that you could be like, oh, if I could do this, if I could do this, if I could do this, but then you'd be like, I can't do that. Oh, and so that's why it popped to my mind when you said a game I wish I could enjoy.
I wonder. Yeah, now I kind of wonder what. I'll have to try it. I'll have to take a look. There's a game sequel actually. Hang on. I got sent a key for the demo, but I haven't played it yet. But I wanted. Maybe you've played the first one. Maybe you can tell me if it's any good. Breath's Edge.
Yeah, Breath Edge.
The
That
sequel came out
should be
the 20th.
right up your alley.
Yeah. All I know is there was a chicken on the thumbnail, and I didn't really understand why. But I was
rubber
curious.
chicken.
It's a rubber chicken. That actually makes more questions than answers, but okay.
You've never played Escape from Monkey Island?
I did not.
Huh.
That's one of the
think
old
that's what it's
LucasArts
referencing.
games, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never actually played it. But okay. I've had a couple recommendations for it. Actually, I think I have the first one because Macor sent it to me. Dude was like, you'll love this. I just, gets lost in the shuffle.
Yeah. I never finished the first one. I did play a bit of it. I did enjoy it. It's got some really it's got some enjoyable humor to it and a particular style. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the second one a bit as well. Because they sent me a key too for the demo.
Ooh. Maybe you haven't tried it yet.
No.
I wonder if I should play the first one. Is it story?
It is story. I reckon it probably won't matter. Someone in chat might correct me on that though.
It's Subnautica in space. Sold. Done. Ready. Let's go. Sorry, Splits. Bye. No.
I understand.
Gotta go, man. I love Subnautica. You play that?
Yeah. I played too much of it when it was in early days.
Ah, that's the
and
trick.
kind of ruined my
That's the
experience.
trap. Yep. So, years of it being in early access. Chat's like, play Subnautica. Didn't touch it. Wouldn't go near it. Came out, finally said, fine, okay, I'll give it a try. I'm so glad I waited because I didn't have to play it in the
100% the right
jank
call.
mode. It is one of my all-time favorite games. It was such a joy to play, and I can't help but think, just like you're saying, that having played it in early access, I would not be as a huge fan of it as I am. We streamed my first run too, and that was so much fun.
Yeah. The thing that makes me sad about what I did was that I got to the point where I played it super early, and then I played it again a little bit less early, and kind of played enough of it that I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Oh.
With the building side of stuff, and so I never really got to experience the story properly and all the extra stuff. I tried playing it with the multiplayer mod a few times though.
Oh, you have tried the multiplayer mod. Okay, thoughts on that? I'm sure it's super jank.
Oh yeah. Like it's the best multiplayer experience I've never had.
Oh.
It's a commendable effort by the people who did it. It is absolutely a commendable effort. But it is so broken.
I can't
It is so
lie.
broken. Like,
Yeah.
did you ever play the Cities Skylines multiplayer mod?
No. I've never had good
Similar
luck
level
with
of
multiplayer
broken.
mods, so I kind of I did
Yeah,
do
I
the
think the
Skyrim one. Crashed a ton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've never tried the
Skyrim
one.
Together,
I was about to
which
see
they've
how it
stopped
went.
development for the third time.
Yeah.
It's rough. It's super rough. I got
Yeah.
some guns on this sucker though. Man, when we turn on the welder, I hope we have all the parts because there's going to be a point where it's going to weld blocks that we do have parts for, and I'm not going to be able to see the internals. At least we'll-
Yeah. I am working on assemblers right now that I'm going to set up for making a variety of stuff. I've got 2 full-speed module assemblers already. I'm making another 2, and then I'm going to set up their quotas.
Nice. Sounds great.
That is my current goal. Because I figured could let myself be distracted by making a ship, but then everything we're doing is going to get slower.
Put another 2 turrets on the bottom. Maybe. Could mirror them, top and bottom. So we've got a 4 for... Or we've got 4 firing forward and they can rotate. It's an interesting idea.
Oh, yeah. I have heard of this game. Star Rupture.
Star Rupture.
I think I've got it on my wish list. Meant to release at some point this year.
What's everybody else playing right now? What's on your guys' rotation? I'm gonna dive into X4 sometime this week. That's my plan. I'm gonna do the tutorials streamed over on Twitch and see how good the flight mechanics are now, and just gonna refresh my memory on how to play that game because it's so damn complicated.
Yes, that's the game that I've been sent a key for that I should have a look at.
X4.
X4.
Yeah. That's one of those where I kind of wish it was multiplayer. It's not meant to be. But man, I would enjoy that. I think you'd have some fun with that one.
It's one of those funny things, isn't it? If you've got the right people you can play with, you can see multiplayer working with so many things that you can understand why the devs haven't done it. But man, just having co-op in so many things would be delightful.
For sure. For sure. Let's have multiple connection points here. Aw, Commander Ben, thanks for becoming a member.
Yeah, Kenshi. Kenshi is a perfect example of a game that would be great if it had multiplayer for certain people.
Did you know Kenshi has a Star Wars total conversion? That's the funniest thing in the world to me. That's another one of those. I
can see it
have
working.
it, but I haven't played it. I think it uses mostly Star Wars Galaxy's assets, because I definitely recognized all the ones that I saw in the trailer. I was like, yep, know where that came from. Old dead MMO. I'm checking through the Assassin's Creed games on my Steam Deck. They play surprisingly well. You know what's really good on the Steam Deck? Titanfall. If you didn't play that, really recommend it. And it runs great on the Steam Deck. Don't know about Titanfall 2 yet.
So you have a Steam Deck?
Yeah.
What do you mainly use it? Like, you've got a laptop.
Yeah.
What does the Steam Deck do for you that you can't do otherwise?
At the moment, nothing.
Okay. Gotcha.
At the moment, nothing. I mean, it's good that you can just like grab it. When I got it, I thought there was going to be a lot more travel going on. And that has not happened. That was me believing I was going to do more than I've done. And yeah, in that avenue. Yep. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Oh, you know who's doing an enemy S mod? I'm really excited for is Inras. I don't know if Inras is still in chat, but working on a Star Wars one with a Star Wars pack. So like TIE fighters and stuff giving you trouble, you know, that kind of thing. Pretty cool.
I wonder if Inra's doing it with like performance-friendly drones, as in single block drones rather than full-on multi-block ones.
I think multi-block ones, but they're custom multi-block ones.
Yeah,
I believe so.
Oh, so they can probably be fewer anyway.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You guys ever play Starlancer? Yeah, I played Starlancer. You ever play Freelancer? Starlancer's good though. Starlancer and Free Space. Very similar genre. You ever play Free Space?
No, I haven't.
Free Space.
It's one of those ones that been aware of for a very long time, but just never played.
Old. Very kind of like TIE Fighter or X-Wing, that genre of like flight sim dogfighter. Had a fun story to it. A lot of cool capital ship battles, zipping it out of combat. Okay, we need to do the reinforcement on this before I forget, or this light armor is going to be just light armor.
I am doing stupid amounts of production because I have a feeling that's what we require.
You need any help with that?
No. Good. I've made the 4 assemblers, so I'm just setting up the things, and that's what I'm talking about being stupid levels. Like, I'm ordering up 20,000 steel plate.
I mean, that's fair. As I'm putting down 100 and, what is it, 50 steel plate blocks, one at a time right now as the reinforcement ones. We're going to need a lot of steel plate to build both of our ships. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't put the plate in front of the gun. That seems like a poor life choice. Monster block.
Okay, I think I need more of these. Things. Some of the other rarer components. My hope is by separating the jobs between all the different assemblers, it'll mean that we don't run out of anything too quickly.
Makes sense. That block.
I suppose alternatively, I could have been like, well, all of them do the exact same quota and just see what happens, but I think this is probably better.
Now, I'm not using any, we're not welding yet, so.
Yeah. I'm just trying to catch up on production.
Yeah, build up our stockpile. Because when we hit that button, it's going to go ham.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot here to build out.
So a game that I think falls for me in the I wish I liked it more, or I should like it more, it's pretty much anything related to Factorio.
Do you like any of that genre?
I did have fun playing Factorio in multiplayer for a bit, but I found it really hard to find any of the same joy playing it single player. I think I like RTSs, so if I can turn it into an RTS with a bit of factory organization on top of it, then that sort of works for me.
Makes sense. I haven't played a lot. I played a little bit, but not that much to know really what's going on. Isn't that the one where you're building up factories? Obviously, it's in the name, but you're like fighting bugs in hives, and you're trying to hold them back. At least that's what it seems like. But every time I see somebody talking about it, it's not about the challenge of doing that. It seems to be more just work.
The building of the factory.
Yeah,
and that's why for me I turned it in. I played it with all the things wanting to kill me, which is how I made it feel like an RTS, which is the exact bit that you just said that you would have thought it would be.
Yeah, that's okay. I gotcha. Because I look at that. I'm like, man, the level that I need to learn to get good at this, I could be working on my editing skills or watching tutorials on. That complexity seems that far beyond me. Maybe not. Oh, what was that noise?
Oh.
All right, so we do this. I did doubled up, yeah. Oh,
okay.
let's see. And if you're talking about if Empire War turns you off on your first run, keep in mind too that if you're playing Awakening of the Rebellion, which is the mod that I'm always playing, right? That is not an easy mod to get started with. And it takes a little while to kind of get your head around it without just running cheese builds all the time. So don't feel too discouraged. It's yeah. That game will kick your butt.
Oh yeah, cheese builds.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that I. So you probably remember the whole. You might remember the whole thing with Lucas and MES and adding in jetpack inhibitors and player tool inhibitors and just player inhibitors.
Yep.
Onto the ships, and how many people were upset that their hydro manning days were numbered.
Yeah, and they're just endless respawning and grinding away at bits. Yeah.
So I don't use any of those on ACS because I started to realize that having the option to do those silly things is really useful when you're someone who doesn't like playing that way, but you're having a bad day.
Right.
You just want to win. You're sick of losing.
See that? Yep.
And it makes it so much easier to balance if you ignore those things. And you're just like, well, I'll just balance against people who want to play it more as intended and not worry about the others. Because then you don't run into that situation that you just described of you feel like you have to cheese it to win it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel Semi-Drunk Gamer just said I feel like a bunch of us getting together in a GoFundMe could make a game that was really good. I'm not sure that's true.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind, like, we're not game developers, particularly not like PC game developers. So
I think we've got some good ideas, but I don't know how well we do at actually making a game because we'd have so many different things. I think feature creep would be a problem.
Yeah, it would be a massive problem, and also the lack of skill, right? Like I don't have any technical skills that would lean themselves. Oh, that's heavy armor, and I should not be putting that much on. That would lean themselves into making a game. Sadly, not to any extent that I feel like it would be valuable, right? Like that's a career for a reason.
I mean, you have done game design.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, especially with the meta stuff right now. I'm a year into designing that game.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's arguably, if you can get your game design right and set your scope right, then you then find the right people to do the other things. But I also
am I
think
willing
that,
to ask for money for it? I don't think I have the cojones to do that, right? Like, I don't have the confidence in that. And I also don't want to be responsible for if that goes wrong. Right? The only head on the line with meta is mine. And it's not even my head, right? It's not even that big of a deal. But if I was trying to do like a Kickstarter, that means hiring people. That's people, relying on you to produce something of value and to maintain their jobs. Like, that gets complicated fast.
Do you still have someone helping you with editing?
No, that didn't last very long.
Yeah.
I just turned into it's better for me to do it myself. Which is kind of
stressful.
What I was worried about. Oh yeah, having someone always like, all right, keep it coming. Do you have somebody helping you with editing?
I did in the past. Yeah, Moosey, who some people would remember from Wasted's community. Yeah, he was doing some editing for me for a while. I think I could possibly get an editor for certain things. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I reckon I could get someone maybe to do shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Do the shorts for your channel. The reason that popped up is because that's what Zockley does. Sometimes.
Now,
or all the time.
Here's my problem though. That idea is that you'd have to have somebody who watches the streams. Because if you're the one pointing out the short that you want made, at that point I look at it and say, I'll just do it myself.
Yep.
Because it's a short. It's a minute long. Not that I do shorts anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, and that's where I always fall to. It's like how to make this something that's sustainable, where you can actually pay that person appropriately for their time.
I just hit the build cap.
You did?
Yeah. How? I couldn't have hit the build cap. I'm attached to the grid. I'm attached to the station. That's why.
Did you not turn off PCU limits?
No, man, that was the whole, remember we have build, no, PCU limits are fine. Those are off. No, it's literally grid maximum size.
Oh.
Because we're a block cap requirement. That was one of our challenges for this. So I need to free ours from the space station.
Not completely, no. Just
No?
hold up, don't rush and disconnect just yet. Let me do a thing.
Oh man, I'm sitting here with
wait,
the
I
grinder
can't. I
ready
need to
go.
take off some blocks first. Hang on, let me take off some of the red ships. I've got a few blocks spare.
Okay. Have you tried industrial beams for thruster covers? They look much better. Industrial beams. Ooh, yeah. We might. Let's get it welded in its like general like boxed out shape, and then we'll go from there. Have you ever thought about playing the remake mod? I have played it. We've done a full campaign in it. The campaign mechanics, the 4X campaign mechanics, don't really engage me. And last I checked, he hasn't had an update in like a year and a half, 2 years. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong there.
Energy low.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, so when you disconnect, you'll still be locked down.
Oh, I need to go recharge. So, nah, not really. It's gorgeous mod, but kind of runs into that for me.
What is going on? Why do I not have any small steel tubes?
Uh-oh, are we completely out?
Maybe. Bill Planner kept
Mechanized.
saying, yeah, you've collected the small steel tubes. Unless I've
But
desynced.
they're not
My inventory
here.
may have desynced.
Can you just wipe it and reset it?
Yeah, I just gotta reconnect.
Oh wait, we have a med bay right here. I can just get all my stuff back by just picking this.
Yeah. So I
Now-
got rid of the seats.
Mechanized, yeah, I kind of agree with you. By the way, no, not that one. The one before. Ideas are worthless. Turning an idea into an actual product is what matters, and that's very, very hard work. And I'm
Agreed.
100%. Everybody's got ideas. Everybody has their dream game that would. Why don't they just, right? That's always the
Yep.
sentence. Why don't they just? Because just is the part that's hard.
So true. So very true.
So, am I? Oh, I can detach now. No, we're not done yet. All right, I'm
Nope.
gonna help you do this. Did you fix it?
There we go.
Yeah. There we go. there we go.
Reconnected it. And then we can lock.
Sweet.
And now you
I'm gonna
remove
cut
those
it.
other blocks.
See if it clangs. Oh, I should have saved. I'm just gonna grab a save.
No confidence in me.
I have confidence in you. I have confidence in space engineers not eating us into the shadow realm. All right.
All right. Hopefully you can continue building.
Yeah, that does open up the question of how many blocks do I have left?
It also opens up the question of how many subgrid is it counting across subgrids? Because if
It's
so, that
not.
could be a problem for the station.
I don't
Okay,
think
good.
it's counting against subgrids.
Good.
I think that's why they have one of the reasons they have the subgridding even allowed button. That does mean we have to be reasonable with our subgrids, right? We can't go around that, and I know you're not going to, but
Oh no. I meant just for the station. I'll go around it, but I won't go around it for the ships.
oh yeah. Listen to me. He's like, I'm only gonna cheat on this part.
Well, you said the limit was on the ship, not on the station.
I did say that. That's true.
No, I will always do my best to follow the spirit of the rules rather than the letter of the law.
You heard it here first, folks. Splitsie breaks the law. Breaking the law.
I feel like I probably shouldn't make any comments around that.
Okay, let's make this like let's put down this. Yeah. Tryon. Tryon, you're one of my mods. You can't say stuff like that. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Come on, dude.
That almost sounded like a personal mantra.
I did, right? That checks out. You enforce the law. You can't be breaking it. You're a mod. Oh, a chaos gremlin? We'll build the rest of that side up later. I think we need to see it welded first.
Oh, yeah. Soon you can turn it on.
Yeah, no rush. No rush.
I'm just trying to get the next bit of assemblers built so that we've got enough of them. My hope is that most of the time the assemblers are just going to be off, but at least have them there so that when we do use something up, we can still be okay.
I think this might be the first ship in a decade that I've built that I plan on using for myself that doesn't have windows and a bridge.
Oh.
Like a bridge with windows in every direction. Chat always makes fun of me because they're like, a combat ship, huh? And you have windows. And I'm like, yeah, because this is a visual medium, guys.
Yep. Like, why does every ship in every sci-fi series have an ability for the crew to see outside? Oh, because otherwise you're just staring at people.
Yep. All the time. I say that though. And the mod pack we're using is Battlestar, where they were like, windows, we don't need those.
Yeah. I have built one large combat ship that has a proper-ish CIC. One.
Just one. All those years, and I built one. Yeah.
And I copped the same flack as you have when its original bridge was lots of windows and right at the front, sitting literally above the giant guns.
No windows or a bridge? You should call it the ISS Cool Guy. No, that thing, it was nothing but windows. It was a skiff. It was open-topped. Jeffrey, thanks for the 5, though. I appreciate it. I can't wait to let this. I wanna bring this thing online just to fire the beam. So bad.
I know.
Speaking of which, how are we on me pushing the button? What do you got going on? I want to see what you're up to.
Close.
Show me.
So I've been building assemblers.
I'm back here with
and
you.
expanding the refinery setup and slowly removing stuff from the other thing. So I've started the mirroring for the building of the second dock.
Nice.
That's why these extra refineries are here. There are 4 fully speed moduled assemblers that are set up with building various components, and I'm going to get 4 more down this end. And I think that should be enough for our purposes.
Pretty chonky economics right here. Like, our production capabilities are going to be pretty through the roof. I love these cargo containers. And then are we gonna is it gonna be asymmetrical with the glass area that you've created? Are we only gonna do that on one side, or are you gonna mirror that too? I'm fine with asymmetry.
I think the glass is gonna have to change. I think I need a new design for that, but that's why I'm not touching it until I get more of the core parts down.
Yeah.
Trying to use the catwalk blocks of most of the things so that you can actually walk into all of the assemblers. Not that we ever will, but because it looks nice.
Do you want to mirror the way that we've done the dry dock with the pistons on the other side? Or did you have like, oh, did you learn something from that and you want to like bring it over to the other side, try it differently?
No, I was thinking the same thing. I'm quite happy with it. And I think it'll look kind of cool once we put other things on the extra spokes as it expands, because it won't just be the ring expanding, it'll be part of the station moving.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh,
that's my goal.
Blow up again. It's 100% gonna explode.
It may.
It may. We still
it's
don't know
possible.
why it exploded the first time.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it may, because I can't, with any good conscience, say, nah, it'll be fine.
Splitsie sent me the footage from last time, from his perspective, and I watched it, and I was like, I don't know what happened here. It just detonated.
Yep.
Hey, Jeffrey, thanks for the 50. Also, I have the ultimate weapon, a giant human cannon, ammo, fully explosive Capac. I can hear it now. Fire them all for the Capac. And then, do you have a weapon that shoots Capacs? I know you have him as like a prop, so it wouldn't surprise me if you had a Capac cannon.
No, I have him as decoys. He's a decoy block. A proper decoy block.
Why? I mean, I get why. That's amazing.
He's a meat shield.
I mean, if you want decoys on your ship and you want your modded here, well, we could do that. That's hilarious. It's like you have crew. You literally have red shirts everywhere taking hits for you. No, that's so good.
Yep.
The Capac cannon, you can have the sound effect every time it fires. That's on your soundboard.
Ow. 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 I mean, it depends what I want him to say.
Yeah.
I think if you had this as the charge up sound for a big cannon, it'd be kind of fun.
I don't know why you have that on your soundboard. I don't know why that sound exists, but I'm so happy that it does.
Yeah. I've got a few that I just put them there because it's just like, why did he even say that?
Oh,
like this
man.
one.
The new soap I bought is making me hungry.
Yes, he did just say the new soap I bought is making me hungry.
What? I'm gonna ask him about that Tuesday. I'm gonna be like,
Yep,
okay,
you should.
explain. Explain yourself, sir. Yeah, I want to know. Oh, nope.
Okay.
They're not equal.
Explosives, eh? No.
There's a fake NPC block that puts character blocks in different poses, but are they decoys? Because they should be. That would be really cool. Yeah, we've had a lot of fake NPCs over the years. We used to have them. We used a bunch of them for Space Engineers Survival Series. Group Survival. I know the name of it.
Well, there were a lot of there were a few mods like that added like people in static poses, and there's a scene in the scripted series that Capac and I made, which you cameoed in just before that scene, that episode, where we used a bunch of those static ones, and then I also put all of the PCs that I owned as actual players, so there was a bit of movement, so they weren't completely static, to try and pretend to be a crowd.
That's awesome. It's a cool way of doing it. Hey, whatever works.
Yeah.
Whatever works. I had a great meeting yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday with Skyforge, the Star Wars, like one of the really, really good animators. For fan films and stuff. You know who E.C. Henry is?
That name's familiar, but I'm not placing it.
He did. Okay, well he's another, like, probably he's a bigger channel. Sky works with him too for some of his videos, but
Okay.
yeah, just cool, like talking about figuring out weird tricks and ways to make stuff work, and how to make like stories work. And I was talking to him about, you know, the only thing I could come close to comparing his storyboarding and his animations, which are super high end, was like group survival and the amount of time put into that. But we're talking, for one video of his, it takes him 3 to more likely 6 months to make one video.
Oh.
Can you, like, and that's hard for me to even picture. And I know our, like, video production schedules are much quicker on the end. Like, holy crap.
Yikes. Yeah, that's... How do you even start out doing that?
Yeah. How do you stay motivated? Because you're not releasing anything.
Yeah.
There's no, like, good brain juices from the putting out a video and getting all the responses of people being like, this is cool, or this is absolute trash. That's it.
Yeah, like I would struggle. I would struggle a lot with that.
That'd be tough.
I would love to have that time to work on some of these things, but like, how do you build a channel on that?
That's what we were chatting about. That was actually like what we were chatting about. It's like that's a hell of a challenge.
Yeah.
How do you stay motivated? How do you grow a channel like that? It's tough. It's super tough.
Yeah, because the growth especially would be so difficult. I would imagine, because you like a lot of the growth that I've had over the years is just because I've forced myself to be stupidly consistent at times, to the extent that it's been unhealthy sometimes. And I can't picture another way to make it work. Maybe a lack of creativity on my end, but you know,
you gotta feed the beast. I call it the treadmill. When I was deep into making YouTube content, and some people remember these days, back when I was putting out 3 videos a week on this channel, and then 3 videos a week over on TGN when I did stuff over there before that channel died. Yeah. And so that's 6 videos a week.
That's
3
nuts.
of them edited, scripted, 10 to 15 minute long, VODs. And that is not a healthy level of production at all.
no. And you hear similar things being talked about by people like Adam Savage talks about the way they were doing Mythbusters, and when they were in the depths of their just smashing it out, and the number of months a year that they would work for that TV production schedule, and it's the same sort of thing that they describe. Just this churn of things that can slowly kill your creativity.
Oh yeah.
I imagine it's a bit better in a team environment like TV.
I wonder though, because you hear watch an interview with the Next Generation cast talking about the amount of hours they're putting in to make 26 episodes a season. Before Netflix, when they were pumping out those massive seasons. One of the reasons why I don't complain about short seasons is the fact that they're not, it's much more reasonable for them to make. I'd rather have 12 good episodes than 26 with 11 of them being, oh man, we really phoned this one in. Got to get something out.
Although I do miss episodic shows.
I do miss episodic shows too, where you can just come in and enjoy an episode, doesn't matter what season you're watching.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't get those anymore.
And because people could be a bit experimental with them, like
Simolin,
some of my favorite Stargate episodes,
not able to see what you're doing,
didn't contribute anything to the
is going
long-term
to
story.
go great. It's going to be great here,
Other than a bit of character development.
Yeah, like back when the little moments between characters was mostly the development, not plot to plot. You need to know exactly what was happening. Next Generation, you can walk into almost any episode and be like, yeah, this is fine. It's just another Star Trek episode.
All right, Shaq.
Yo!
You can hit the button.
I'm gonna push the button. Gotta push the button. Hang on. I need music for this moment. I need music.
You want music? Hang on. I've got a nice theme tune for you.
Dum 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 dum.
Truly what I needed. And the button! Push it! Wow.
I'm out of energy.
Always right when you're gonna do something. The energy.
Yep.
Look at it go.
That's going better than I thought it might. I feared it might.
Hey man, you did all the work on this. You got that production up.
It is a pity I can't see the lasers. I might try and reconnect before it's finished.
You want me to stop it?
See if it. Maybe.
Oh yeah, hold it. Everybody freeze. Everybody close your eyes. We're gonna wait. We're editing here, except for this isn't edited. Let's just all imagine we're on a transition.
Raidfire, that button does turn on activate. So it's something weird's going on. It's a client thing, I think.
I've been watching you for over
The
a
button
decade.
turns them on and turns on activate.
Also, meatbag, remember those? Oh, Jeffrey, yes.
Yeah.
I remember those. I wonder if that MUT still works. With Weespitz whispering sweet meat bags into our ears as an angry robot.
I think so. I think it does. I think it. You can do it as part of AI enabled.
Oh.
All right, hit the button, Jack.
All right. I feel like
If I see it this time.
Hit the button. Kronk is like the best character ever. What's up?
I'm just gonna test something.
Wrong lever.
Oh, there we go. I think that activate might have gotten weird.
Oh,
Now I can see it.
strange. You did see it welding though, right? Like the blocks updating?
Oh yeah, the blocks were getting fixed. Finished.
It
But
does
now
look
I
like
see welder lasers.
it prioritizes what's closest to it is what it looks like. 'Cause half the ship is now
Yeah.
welded. It's not done,
Yeah.
obviously, guys. This is just me like white boxing it out. That's how I build. I do simple shapes and then I can go in and I remove stuff. I add stuff. The ship gets more detailed.
How I kind of like to build too.
I imagine
Especially
how
if you
modelers work
use
too.
it to... Yeah, well, no, that's what I always picture it as. When I was in art in high school, I always liked working with clay because you can both add and subtract. So if you mock out a rough shape, you can then fine tune it and add little bits back in if you need to. And so I take the same approach here.
It's got a vibe to it.
Yeah, sculpting.
It's got a big ass laser in there too. It hasn't welded that yet. I hope it ions many enemies.
I hope we get to fire it today.
Me too.
Ow!
Like,
Just got zapped.
even if we don't get the ship launched, which we probably, I mean, maybe, who knows? But I want to fire that ion cannon.
Oh, I want to see if we get enough kickback from this that the whole station moves.
I wonder.
Oh, right. Are we out of cobalt? Because we never got the cobalt. Yeah, we're out of cobalt.
We never found any.
No, and I never finished my scout ship. Probably, maybe.
You did get a little
Quiet.
distracted with our production.
Yeah, I did. It was important though, because now it's done.
Walking through all the just clunking refineries. I love it. That. Oh, it's also welding up the bits you
it's
put down
doing
back
the
there.
refineries, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. So what's the mission now, sir? Is it getting their scout ship up? Or should we start
Yep.
scanning asteroids?
You can scan with that one, and I'll scan with the scout ship as well.
Okay.
See if we can find some cobalt, because we need that cobalt.
Got lasered.
Yeah,
So
the
rude.
scout ship, aside from a gyroscope, should be functional.
We're gonna write our names on the hull. I got a laser beam.
Oh yeah, we will actually have to put the names on the hull if we can fit them.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Going for ore is going to be a little scarier. We have enemies in the area. Oh, that
Oh, yeah,
red
you're gonna have to
Wrangler
keep-
is getting real close.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep a safe distance from them.
What is a safe distance?
Preferably more than 2.5 Ks.
Because there's one at 2.65,
Yeah, I'm watching that.
6.4,
It's a little bit concerning.
6.2.
I'm a little bit worried.
I might be able to lead him away if he attacked. I don't know who he'll target, though. That's the question. We don't really have a way of fixing that except for grinders out.
Yeah, and ow, just got zapped. We can't really fix the Red Wrangler with grinders. Maybe the drones that it brings in, we could.
God, he's coming right for us. 2.55. Hey, welders, what's your range again? Turn you into grinders.
Black turret? Should I try and make one? For the base?
Sure, yeah. Wait a minute. 5.7. He's getting farther away. Oh, we're
Okay.
good. But that does
All right.
open up the question of, like, maybe we do that. Like, maybe that's a good idea. I'm not going to say no to that idea.
Yeah.
I'll start scanning for cobalt.
Yeah. As will I.
In the opposite direction... A red Wrangler. What a name. Who named this thing?
Mackle.
Oh, really? Oh, I just assumed
Yeah,
it
it's
was
one of
you.
his ships.
Ah, gotcha.
So the way the ACS ships work is I took submissions from a bunch of people and modified them to fit a consistent aesthetic. But by taking submissions from people, they all have their own unique looks, but I just tried to bring them into a more consistent style language.
Gotcha. How was setting up... oh, that's not MES, is it?
It's an MES mod.
Oh, it is an MES mod. Okay, how was MES set up for you? I had an idea for one, and I actually got some submissions for it, but I needed it to be ground-based, and it was a long time ago, and I don't remember why it didn't end up working out.
Probably because you wanted to do ground-based.
Oh, yeah.
You can't do tanks and rovers and stuff.
Yeah, we were going to have, like, Imperial installations was what I wanted to do.
Oh, you can do the installations, and I think with AI enabled now and crew enabled, you could probably do actually fighting against stormtroopers.
That would be pretty sweet. I would love to do that. I think I still have those old submissions, too. That would be a blast from the past. Oh, I got out of ship.
Okay, that doesn't work. I have picked the wrong cockpit for this job.
Why is cobalt so hard to find? Why?
Oh man, that is honestly one of the most common tutorial-ish questions I get asked. How do you find cobalt? How do you find cobalt? I'm like,
You just do.
it's one of these things that it should be as hard as it seems to be,
You just tell
but
them
it
get
still
good scrub.
is.
I think I found some cobalt finally.
Oh, good, because
Yeah, I got some. Holy crap, baskets.
all right, I will come and join you in the ship.
Let's roll, man. Just double check I got nothing in the cargo. Cargo bay is empty. Enemies are not in the current flight path. We are clear to launch. It's a way out, too. Ooh, with our new thrusters.
Oh yeah, you might be able to stop. All right, I'm in.
All right, let's do it. Thrust online.
There we go. TFE's being asked in chat whether he remembers whether that scout drone was added to ACS, and neither of us can remember. Oops. Yeah, so, something I've often thought about with the whole getting an editor thing.
Mm-hmm.
Having someone to do, I've always tried to think about what roles you try and fill as a content creator that you don't enjoy that might be feasible to get someone else to do. And man, I wish I could pay a modder to do stuff for me.
Oh, yes. Full-time, like pay
Yeah.
somebody to just like, oh, you enjoy modding? Cool. I make enough revenue to let you do your thing full-time. Like, how amazing would that be?
Yeah.
Ah.
You make things to make my series possible.
Yeah.
But instead you have to rely on the kindness of strangers.
Man. I enjoy...
Shadow, there's no way I can pay Nev enough money.
Yeah, and that's the trick, right? It's time. You got to pay for the time, and what they're worth, not what you want to pay. And that's. I did have fun with Meta Campaign recently with the free company minis. Like one Lupus just loves making minis. Was already making minis and stuff, and just for fun. And I was like, hey, I will pay you per mini, and a little mini pack. How is this? And so for just like a little while, doing their hobby while also modeling stuff for me was very cool.
Yeah.
I never really enjoyed that. But if I was to go and hire full-time modeler, like, no way, couldn't afford it. There's just...
Yeah. Well, it's like, I guess it ends up being a bit like, you go way back to the early days of YouTube, like what the Yogscast effectively had with people creating stuff for their Minecraft scripted series, semi-scripted series.
Sorry, had to flip us over.
Yeah, I'm just noticing that
We're here.
one of your thrusters is off. One of your forward thrusters was off, and because I apparently had the wrong one on my hopper.
Ah. Well, you can kill it now. I'm not going to... Oh, wait, actually, to leave them on, because I've got good braking thrust now. Ish. Ish. Oh, I see it. Look, dead ahead. I think that's Cobalt,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, that's Cobalt.
Yeah. Eyes and ears, engineers. Some more in the rock down there.
WC just said, I got this game last weekend. I've lost 90 hours of my life. That's a lot of space engineers in 1 week. Even by my standards.
Yeah, I do remember early Space Engineers multiplayer days being like that. We were playing a lot. All right, man. You are clear to... How about if I, like, rotate you this way?
Oh, yeah, that's better. Do my lights actually do anything? Oh, yeah, I can see some red glow on the rock either side.
But do they let you see stuff?
No. They're completely useless.
Because they shoot off in other directions and not straight, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd think the giant laser beam would be, like, scattering and give you some light, but...
Yeah.
That's not how this works. Well, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I knew they weren't going to do much. I just figured I'd do it anyway. I was hoping they'd give just enough to see where I couldn't shoot, but they're a bit worse than I thought.
Playing so long, I'm only 50 hours short of 10K in SE alone.
Well, how many hours are you at, Shaq?
I'm below 5,000.
Okay. But
Yeah,
how
I'm in
much
the
below?
four something.
In the
Hang on,
fours.
I'll look.
Yeah, that's where I thought you might.
Yeah, I'm a little over 4. Where are you at, sir?
Just shy of 6.5.
Woo! Man,
Yeah, 6.479.
man, oh man. How many YouTube videos have you put out?
Oh, like probably about 4% of what you have. I mean, the stream VODs help build that number up, I guess, if you go across the 2 channels.
That's cheats.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, did you hear what's going on with Twitch?
Yeah.
Poor wasted.
It was difficult not to have an initial bout of Schadenfreude.
Yeah.
It's like, this is why you upload to YouTube.
Says the guy who's been doing it forever. This is why you don't use Twitch as a storage platform, is what I was thinking when I was like, I don't save my stuff on there. That's not what they're for.
No.
I still feel bad for Wasted though, because he's got 500 hours or something to go through of footage. If you guys don't know what's going on, Twitch is cutting how much they will store of your footage because people were abusing it. And at a certain number of gigs, I think.
At 100 hours.
Oh, it's 100 hours. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's a way to save VODs as highlights, I think is what they call it, where you can literally save the entire VOD, and people were just doing that with every stream they were doing. So they ended up with these huge libraries of all their old streams, but that's not what Twitch is like for, right?
Yeah. And supposedly, I've heard some things from, I've read some posts from people who claim insider knowledge that this was this is costing Twitch genuinely a lot of money
Yeah.
as a platform, and it is such a tiny subset of users that are doing that. But I also agree with Wasted. I think they're punishing those people sitting in the 100 to 1,000 range for the people who are in the 20,000 range. And they probably could have done it in a way that was like, hey, we're going to first limit, you've got to get it down below 1,000 by this point and down below 100 by this point. And given the 100 like a few more months. So then it would have cut down the number of people immediately affected by a fair chunk.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I could see that.
But then, let's be real. Name me one person you know who makes content who's going to not do that at the last minute.
Nope. I got nothing. Nobody.
Yeah.
This is giving you big Eve mining vibes. Yeah, that's what we were talking about when we decided to build a mining ship. We were like, let's make something kind of inspired by an Eve build. So we've got the mining lasers on the top. It's a laser. Kind of has a prospector, I want to say, vibe to it with the wings.
I think we've probably got enough cobalt, mate.
Think we're good? All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Let's head on back.
I have GPS'd it for us for later.
Ah, perfect. There's a hammerhead above us.
Oh.
You want to kill the laser? We can save a little
Yeah, I
power.
probably want to do that. Sorry about that.
No worries. Guy's got one job. He's over here just laser in space. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's flying way better. I love that in first person I can see nothing but your drill.
Oh,
Yep,
wrong button.
that drill.
Oh, I can't point it at you anymore because I've limited the angles.
If Twitch auto-archived over to YouTube, it worked better. It does do that. You can set that up. You can literally set it up to auto-upload to YouTube. One of the reasons why you make fun of me, I assume. Because it's not like I have a lot of extra effort to move streams over, but... I don't know.
Well,
They're just such different platforms in my head that I don't...
It's why I have two channels. Because when I started doing it, you couldn't... or at least I didn't know that you could post a video to YouTube and not notify your subscribers.
Yeah.
Because I think
Keeping
if
it
I was doing
unlisted.
it now, I'd have one channel. No, not unlisted, just public, but not put out a notification for it.
You can do that? I didn't know you could
Yeah.
do that.
And you're apparently supposed to do that with shorts. It's to your advantage if you do it with shorts. Because as I understand it, and this is all hearsay and conjecture because it's talking about the YouTube algorithm, and nobody actually knows, not even YouTube, how it really works, I reckon. But basically, if you set out a notification to your subscribers and 5% of them watch that video, the next notification is going to get sent to fewer of them, unless they've manually forced it to turn it on all the time, which is why so many notifications don't actually work on YouTube. But that also means that the people who aren't subscribed to you and don't have notifications, they'll be shown that video less as well, and your subsequent ones won't be pulled because they weren't watched. So anything that isn't your core content, you're meant to turn off notifications for, and just let it grow with the algorithm instead.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it's why platforms like Discord become really important for sending out pings for when something goes live.
Oh, spiffing Brit shenanigans, yeah.
Yeah. I find him entertaining, but I don't find his videos entertaining.
Interesting.
I found him to
split.
be... Yeah, I found him to be entertaining in other people's videos. But I
the
find the way
actual,
that his
like-
videos are edited really painful.
Yeah. I don't know quite what it is, but there's something about, maybe it's just the way he clips between, or the cadence he talks at that just drives me nuts.
Do you know what it is?
What is it?
It's like watching American kids TV.
Ah, super high
Everything
energy.
gets repeated 12 times.
Mm,
Like, making sure you were listening.
interesting. Huh. Because yeah, I've watched
That's what it is for
one
me
or
anyway.
two, and then I just kind of like, not for me.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's probably what it is. I'm upside down. So where is my official docking spot for?
I think the one that you were connected to is probably your most official one for the moment. Though it's on the other side of the station. You're on the wrong side.
Okay. We're on our way over.
It's on the top at the moment.
Oh, that's the
I-
wrong side.
I do intend to give you a proper formal one at the end so that you can be aligned to gravity for this section of the station, but I just need to figure out what the end of the station is going to look like first.
Gotcha. Okay, trying to remember where we are at. Oh, I see it.
The mod for the cargo containers is the Fed Industrial
Yeah.
Cargo by Frosty.
It's so good.
Oh, there we go.
It looks so
Link just got
good.
dropped. Thanks, Elsie.
Okay, I lied. I don't know where it is. You said it's on this
We're on
side,
the wrong
right?
side of the station.
Oh, we're still on the
top
wrong side. It's on the other
top
side.
It's on the top of the containers.
Right. Not bad.
Commander Ben, you weren't alone in being worried that Shaq was going to crash into the thing, because I was looking at an angle where it looked like he was going to collide, and then I rotated my camera. I was like, oh, actually, no, he's perfectly fine.
I'm not gonna crash today, right now.
You want to fire your gun.
I don't want to break the ship before it gets to shoot its gun.
That's why we need this cobalt, so we can.
Yeah, I've got one goal in life right now. That's pew. See this thing go off and see if it's got the super satisfying wow, 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 wow. I can hear it in my head, just clear as day. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. Did you get rid of the piston?
I have not, no.
Okay. Just curious.
It is already extended, though.
Roger. Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, yeah. The miner had a name. It's Scooby.
Scooby! That's right. We went and got Scooby snacks.
Blue ones.
All right, we're ready to collect. Thank you.
And locked.
We're in. I'll move over the ore.
It should automatic. Oh,
Yep.
no, it won't yet.
No, it did it.
Oh, no, it did?
We're empty.
Good. Good, good.
We're empty, or we didn't mine anything. I'm pretty sure we're empty.
Uh,
Let's see where we're at on the ion cannon.
let's
The
check all these refineries,
ion-
make sure some of them are working on cobalt.
There it is. Ion cannon currently requires metal grids, superconductors,
Yep.
motors. Motors?
Motors?
Yeah, motors.
We
were
added
on that
motors.
list.
Oh, no, we added nickel too.
Well, there are motors that I can claim from other things, like this space station. We need to take this thing apart anyways.
Yeah, we are out of nickel too. Great.
No.
Like we brought some stone back, huh?
Yep, it's true. And we're lucky that you've managed
Just a little
to
bit.
put together so much of the station. I'm just gonna start taking apart the red ship. I'll get some parts from that and put whatever I can find into the gun. Does the station have its own gyro other than what's on the red ship?
No.
You have not put. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure before I took certain things apart.
Yeah, if you...
Superconductors.
should we turn off the welders while you're dismantling? So let's
Nope,
just going to rebuild everything
they're
you do.
ignoring me. They're
Okay.
welding what's closest to them, and I'm taking apart the red ship, so I seem to be fine.
Okay.
All right, so we're good on motors now. We only need 18 more superconductors, and then those metal grids I can yank out of heavy armor that's already been welded if they have any. I'm getting this laser on. Like, that's my... I want to end the stream with that thing just
I know. That's what I
going
I
ham.
knew that's what you would be doing. So I was like,
Yeah.
all right, what? That's why I was like, how do I facilitate this happening?
We just loot everything. All right, we're good on metal grids. All we need is 18 superconductors. All we need is 18 superconductors. That's it. Yeah.
Well, if we need to, oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. We need a, whoa, lasers. I need a place to control this from that isn't going to explode me.
And we need, does it need ammo?
That's a great
it
question.
just
It's an
power?
energy weapon, so I imagine no. It just has a long cooldown. But I will find out. Ion weapon.
But still 30,000. What's that?
Toggle shoot key fire. Is that? No, mouse control is what we want,
Oh, yeah. Then.
I think.
Oh, we're going to be getting gold early next week because we're out.
Oh, we know where some is. Easy enough to do. We really
So
burned up
somehow-
all that gold? Oh, all those.
Yeah. Yield modules.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So, ion cannon. What's your charge? How does this work? You are currently inputting 350 kilowatts of power. Ammo type ion beam. I assume that's auto recharging. All right. You ready to try this thing out?
Yeah.
Grabs save. Makes alternative save. It's firing through a doorway. There could be some shenanigans.
Do you want me to try and be in the line of the beam?
Yeah. Why not? Let's do our first test.
Hang on.
See, can you get for science?
Just third personing it so I can see it.
HC, you may fire when ready, Commander. I think I have. Hey, Inan, are you still in chat? Hey, Mad King, what's up, man? We're about to fire the ion cannon from Homeworld on the husk of a ship that I'm currently putting together. It's still a little ways off for our first combat ship of the battle group.
Yep.
You got here just in time.
All right, I'm ready.
Are you lined up?
Yeah, I think so.
We're gonna find out.
Yep.
I think this is how you fire. Target sighted. Didn't shoot. Questioning you about how to have mouse control with weapon core. I know there's something special I need to do. I need to add it to my weapon bar, my bar, but then I need to use a different thing than normal space engineers. Is it shoot mode
Is that
cycle?
activate?
I think it's shoot mode cycle. Key toggle. Shoot high.
Name of the series: Splitsie getting shot with beams. Yes.
Please hold.
Oh, okay.
Please. Please hold. See, it's weapon core. There's a weird way to do this.
Yeah.
Where you can switch it. Oh, okay. So I need to go into the block itself. Fixed ion cannon. Mouse control. Set the weapon mode. Fire once. Burst fire. Yeah, mouse control. It's already set. I mean, I can do shoot on and it'll just fire off. I just didn't want to. I wanted to control it with like a click. Toggle on off, block on off, shoot on off, shoot on, shoot off, cycle shoot modes. Mouse control. Are you ready?
Yep.
Nothing. Maybe I need a target lock.
Maybe. Or do you have to use? Someone saying with weapon core you have to use a group, even if it's only one
Oh, I
block.
didn't think you did. That doesn't sound right. There are shoot
Maybe
options.
that's only when you're in the control option of the block.
Okay. I'll put it on shoot on.
Yep.
Shoot on off. And then it'll fire when ready.
Whoa!
Yes!
I'm not dead, but...
It has the sound effect. Did it hit you at all?
Do you want to shoot again and let me see if I can move into it?
Yeah. See if you can get a better angle. I mean, I don't expect it to be great against, you know, a person. This is like anti-capital ship cutting beam. But
I
when
just
you're
want to see
ready.
if it can cut me in half. Activate so that I can move into the line of it. Oh yeah, it's not hurting me at all.
Oh, interesting. Want to put a couple of blocks down? Like put a little wall down and let's try it?
Yeah.
Yes!
Whoa! Hang on.
Yeah, holding.
Let me,
Oh, it eats power. I'm gonna be power maxed every time I fire it. When we're in combat. Remember, I can't aim, so you've got to build it in position.
Oh, I know. Just trying to build it big enough that I can make a smiley face.
Fair enough.
Figured you wouldn't begrudge me that.
Nope. You want me to grab some plates? I'll help you weld it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on a mission now.
Enough blocks.
Ow.
I think that's enough. Oh, it can be an unamused face rather than a smiley face. That'll do.
Nice bright yellow. Can't miss it. What range? It's actually fairly short range for weapon core weapons. 3,500.
Oh yeah, that's why you're gonna have to change the sync distance for me. We're gonna be much
yeah.
bigger than vanilla ranges. Otherwise, I'm
have
not gonna be able to actually engage with anything.
I will have to find out where that is. It's been a long time since I've done it. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could see the enemies shooting at you.
There we go. Unamused face.
Fantastic. You see the cannons in this thing too? Those are from the other mod. All right.
Nice.
Let us.
Hang on, let me get my headlight beams on it.
Yeah.
See the face.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Hey, stand right. That block's missing. It's point accurate. You notice that?
Alright,
It missed. It shot below you this time.
Oh,
Weird.
variance.
Yeah, a little variance to it. Oh, it's not doing any damage to that block.
Wait, is this thing moving now?
I don't think it imparts any
No, it's not moving.
freeze brace 2 moment, yeah. Sadly, I can't move the ship to give us another shot, but that's awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, are you, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Oh, he's building
Yeah,
onto it.
I
He's
think
building
that's a
onto
great
it.
point.
Yeah, totally.
Oh.
It's not hitting.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hey! How did you
Ow!
not die?
I don't know, but I'm down to 28 health. That actually really hurt.
It does like 3,000 damage. You must have only gotten hit
Ow.
with like a single bit of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Success.
Success.
But yeah, I'm wrapping up here as well, Shaq.
Oh, are you? Okay, you're not streaming anymore tonight?
No.
All right, everybody. Well, we're going to wrap it up here. We're going to be back next Saturday, same time. If you guys want to join us when this thing is on the move and we start seeing what weapon choices Splitsie's going with. We've also got the giant
That's
cannons
so
to try
loud.
out, as it should be. That's so I wanted to use it because of that, because in Homeworld, when the ion frigates fire, you can see it and hear them, and it's so satisfying, and even better when you know you're using the enemies that you've stole. Ah, so good. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you in the next one.
See you, everyone.
Bye, everybody. Dramatic zoom
Bye.
out. Meow.
great on my end. That's Twitch.